Hello? Is this thing on? Friends, it's time. Almost. The official launch time is in just under 15 minutes. And it seems we've already had a delay. However, it's not a problem, like a delay because of a problem. It's a delay to try and preempt some problems. Yeah, buddy. What's up? What's up, Ballin? We've had a pre-launch delay of, I don't know, like 20 minutes or something. Hopefully. They said we're doing, at 1:15, they said we're doing some last minute database upgrades to try and help handle the overwhelming amount of exiles getting ready to log in, dude, to Path of Exile 2. We're trying to get this done ASAP, but it may cause a short delay. So, we were planning on chilling for 15 minutes. But we might end up chilling for like half an hour. You're gonna watch all the vids? Hell yeah. I'm gonna make all the vids, dude. It's like all I'm doing all month. I am retreating into my room to make videos all month and streams and stuff. But up until about 5 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago, I was number, what was it? I posted it in the Discord. I was number 6,605 in the queue. And then the queue disappeared, unfortunately. But it seems to be that that is the case for everybody. So it wasn't just me who got screwed. It was all of us. It was a fake queue. First class mercenary? Hell yeah, buddy. I was torn between Hand of Chayula and mercenary, but I wanted Hand of Chayula because I love Breach. I wanted mercenary because guns, crossbows, but really guns, and that just feels very American. So the reason I did not go Hand of Chayula was because I heard it's like gonna be one of the most busted classes in the game, and I can't bring myself to play a busted class. Right? I can't bring myself to play something that's expected to be OP for my first character in the game. I think just from the couple glimpses I got of what the Gemling Legionnaire ascendancy looks like, or like the general idea of the class, because I didn't look at all the nodes or anything like that. Guns. Hell yeah, brother. We got shotguns, we got machine guns, we got sniper rifles, all encapsulated in the crossbow. I don't know why they didn't just make them guns, but it's guns. Guns and grenades. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I didn't look at any of the ascendancies in detail. I saw like a couple glimpses of them in the major announcement stream, like the big info dump a couple weeks ago. But beyond that, I didn't like when they announced all the nodes and the details and stuff. I did not spoil everything for myself, nor have I looked at the skill gems, so I don't actually know what anything does really. I just have a general idea of how the game will work, and beyond that, we just gotta figure it out, dude. My ascendancy? Yeah, Gemling Legionnaire. The skill gem enthusiast. Let's see. They actually released all the art for all the classes. This was the thing from the ascendancies that I did look at. So they released all the like full-size art for the ascendancies. That, like, these are the pictures that will be in the little circle on the skill tree, but they have them in full size, and they're honestly pretty damn badass. Witch Hunter looked really cool. It's just there was another one that I felt like a lot of people are gonna play this one because it has some. I think it had some weird like super culling strike thing that they talked about briefly. Here's Hand of Chayula. It looks so damn cool. But again, I won't play the meta build or anything even remotely close to the meta build. I could not imagine going from Path of Exile 1 to Path of Exile 2 and then playing a Deadeye again. Or a Pathfinder for that matter. Like, I know they're supposed to be, like, the idea was for them to bring all the PoE1 classes into PoE2 and, like, rework them to make sense, but, we have so many new things available, I could not imagine playing the old classes right away. What about you, Ballin? You playing today? Or are you just checking it out while the chaos ensues? First class is for fun, not bad abilities. That's right. That's right. Bro, that art. It's so good. It's so good. I think I saw Never Sink dumping on Chronomancer just from what the ascendancy looked like. So... But I know a couple people said they were going to go do that first. Watching the chaos? Gotcha, gotcha. There will surely be that. As has already been proven. Oh, I should probably hit the login button once in a while. Thank God I wasn't late. Ugh. The Titan? The Stormweaver? Warbringer. I have not heard a single person say they were playing Warbringer. If anyone was playing melee, it's Titan. Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. Imagine 5 or 6 people stacking type stuff. That'd be so silly. That art is so badass, dude. The contrast and you know, it's good. It's good. It's beautiful. I love it. Someone said yesterday they were playing Infernalist. And that's the last one. The one I wanted to play first when they first announced all the classes they were going to be doing. The one I wanted to play first was Druid. Unfortunately, Druid did not make it into the first iteration of Path of Exile 2 for the early access. But the moment they do drop that, I'm going to be all over it. Blood Mage Vampire vibes? Yeah. Super sick. I'm not really a spellcaster enjoyer though. In general. So this was not, even as much as I like the art, this was not the one I was thinking of going to. But we might try it at some point. We've got at least 6 months of early access ahead of us, so we'll have time. We'll have time. But this is already, look at him. Just, you know what? Who needs sockets in your gear? Just shove them straight into my veins, dude. The crystals are just extra armor. That's all. Oh, Path of Exile 2. What is the word? Honestly, for the first, like, 5 minutes after I got kicked out of the queue, I just sat here doing this. And honestly, I kind of want to keep doing that, but the sound's going to get super annoying. Look at his crossbow is smoking. What? I never noticed that. The trial mister dead right there. Deserved. I feel like out of any class, just judging by the like 2 nodes I've seen and the general vibe of the Gemling Legionnaire, I feel like it's going to be relatively easy to get this class going. Because as soon as you have your ascendancies, it's just like plus 13 quality to everything, to all of your gems. Okay. That's free power right there. And I think like gem cutter prisms and stuff like that are pretty much relegated till later on, much like they are in PoE1. So, yeah, exciting times. Did I ping everybody for the stream going live? I did not. In addition to all of these pictures of the ascendancies, they released a bunch of pictures of like some of the stuff in game, like some of the bosses and the environments and like loading screen art. And a lot of it looks pretty cool, but I'm worried that it would spoil some stuff for some people, so we won't really show that one off on the stream. But there's some really cool shit. The final 3 minutes. I guess it would be 4 minutes. Any word? Wouldn't it be great if they're like, hey, we got it done just in the nick of time? The announcement that they're doing last minute database upgrades came out 40 minutes ago. There's a chance. 3 minutes to go, dude. Yo, we got drops over here? Hell yeah, we got drops over here. I believe they made the drops available to everyone. No exclusivity on that one, as far as I know. So yeah, that's a good thing to mention, Zephyr. Thank you for the opportunity to plug. Also, how you doing? But if you link your Path of Exile account to your Twitch account, and you watch streamers on Twitch for a certain amount of time over the next 2 weeks, you get some free cosmetics. And if you purchase or gift 2 subscribers to any person streaming Path of Exile 2, you also get a free pet. Fucking canceled it, hell yeah. We don't need them doctors, dude. What I need is the sweet, sweet PoE2 medicine in my veins. The thing is, I have a preview of my stream open in like the Twitch dashboard. So I'm really hoping that having my own stream playing on there, you can, hang on, let me get the link so it's easier. I wanted to get a bot set up so you could have a command to go from one to the other, like !Twitch or something, but I couldn't get it working on YouTube. It works from Twitch though. Hey yo, what's up, Genre? Good to see you again. Wait, it's an hour earlier? What the hell? To be fair, I did cancel it because Mrs. Emperor's car won't start and she needs to drive somewhere, so I'm just taking the L and staying home to game. Ah, I see. Well, I hope it was a, not one that you were waiting for very serious things that have been in the works for months on end. And I hope you're okay. But at least you have time to game. Oof, okay, never mind. You live? Okay. 1 minute. If only it was actually 1 minute. Still got an hour in 1 minute on your time? Maybe a PS5 thing or a time zone mix-up? It very well could be a PS5 thing. Honestly, I have no idea. But it's not gonna start in 30 seconds anyways. Also, thank you, Dagum. Good luck to you as well, sir. Let me in. There's still an hour left before lunch? What? 11 a.m. PST does not mean 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm very eager. Press it harder. Can y'all hear it? Oh shit, I moved the mouse. What? The countdown's gone. I didn't expect it to disappear. I know they said there would be a delay, which is why I'm not surprised that it's not ready yet, but I wasn't sure how long the delay would be. No, it was 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay, bye. Banned for fake news. Yep. Get him out of here. Oh, website down. That's a good sign. Maybe they're deploying stuff. Bro, can they put the fake queue back up so I can stop clicking on this thing? Like, they didn't have to boot me out 20 minutes ago. Any drops happening for launch? Hell yeah, brother. I believe it's 3 different sets. If the website was not dead, I would go to the page where it showed the drops, and honestly, I should have made a command to link to that page. But yes, there are 3 different drops over the next 2 weeks. So if you watch some, like, in the first couple days, you'll get one. You watch some in the next set of days, then you get another one. And then the third set of days, you get the third one. And throughout that entire time, if you purchase or gift 2 subs to any PoE streamer, you get a pet. Probably going to be mute skis on the stream while I play. Valid. Keep it in chat. In case of bots, I appreciate you, sir. Thank you for your service. Oh, also, I made a new little graphic. You can see it over there. I was gonna do like a little animated one and like have it cycle every couple minutes, but I felt like that would be annoying. Hey, what's up, Ballin? You made it. Very pog, thank you. Website, please. Wait, it went from 502 to 504. We changed errors, boys. Hey, thanks for that follow, Ballin. It's a pretty sunset though. Yeah, Twitch drops will be hard to enable with the website down. That is true. If your accounts are not already linked, it will be hard to take to link them. But that'll just for a little bit. Oh, the gateway is back. Yours is not linked. Oof. Damn. So you missed out on the hands. The hands cosmetic from the announcement. Look at this. PoE2 hand wings. Oh no, it's not that one. It's probably unlisted now, but they gave out a set of hands as wings, like giant hands with like big meaty fingers that go like this. For watching the major announcement stream. And it freaked people the fuck out. Any gate boys? How to link? To link, you go to the Path of Exile account, the Path of Exile website when it's available. Go to your profile. And then there should be a section that says, like, connections or something like that. And there should be a button that says Twitch. Either that, or I think if you want to start it from Twitch's side, you go to let's just go together. If I can find the right spot, because I don't want to accidentally dox myself. Hold up. If you go to the top right, and which one is it? I think it's this one? No? Bro, I should have studied. I'm lost in the sauce. Like, breach hands, they are meant to be the new breach hands, but they're like super high res. Yeah, where is the... Oh, okay. If you go to your account settings on Twitch. So, that one. There should be a setting in there somewhere that lets you look at all the connections for your account, and you may or may not be able to find GGG or Path of Exile accounts in there. But really, the way I did it was through the PoE website. Let me in. This was so toxic, honestly, that they gave us an undisclosed amount of delay. So that way we have no choice but to sit here spamming this. I mean, I understand it's for good reason, but like, come on now. I don't want to be last in line. It is wild to me that the game, or that their site goes down when the game is down. I thought they made it so, like, a little while ago, they made it so that that doesn't happen anymore, and then now it's happening again. It was via some other streams, it was a 20-minute delay. Oh, right. It was Zizarin saying that, right? But did he have, like, a source for that information, or was he just like, oh, short delay, yeah, 20 minutes. That's fake news to bait you into not trying. Slam the login. Slamming. The first slams of PoE2, and it's the login button. But then every time I feel a little bad, because like every time I click the login button, I feel like I'm spamming their login server. I'm like, am I the problem with video games? But sometimes I gotta look out for number one, man. I gotta be first in line. My apologies to Christopher Wilson, but let me in, damn it. If he would let me in the queue, this wouldn't be a problem. So really, it's his fault. But yeah, Ballin, to further elaborate on your question about account linking, the drops will be going on for several days, so you have time. I'm actually dying, dude. The fact that we've waited 5 years to get into the game, and now we're finally here only to have like a last second delay like this, kind of feels like the same way that light travels from the sun for days upon days worth of time, only to reach the earth and get caught by like a building or some shit instead of actually hitting like a tree like it's supposed to. This is bullshit. Also, is the very loud noise spam too loud on stream? Is it overpowering? Should we maximize the volume? Probably not. Hey, yo. Fuck. No updates from PoE Twitter. We're 10 minutes late. It's okay. At this point, PoE2 is still fashionably late. Much longer than this, and we're going to start to have problems, though. That's all I'm saying. Hey, yo, would it be ethical to gift subs to myself to get the pin? I wonder if that would work. I don't see why it wouldn't. Surely this time. That cleaning, the stash tab cleaning stream yesterday was actually practice for this, so I could warm my hands up to click on shit really fast. That was the real reason behind it all. What is Lay Reddit saying? Is that where the 20 minutes came from? Excuse me. Ew, damn. Damn, look at that setup. Sheesh. Back when the queue was still open. I remember the days. Wife just started going into labor. Post made 48 minutes ago. That's a bittersweet moment for sure. I don't see anything of use on the Reddit, unfortunately. Not exactly surprised. I understand. Okay, so what happened with the queues earlier was that like an hour or two ago, a queue was available, and only the people who could already launch the game were able to get into that queue. That is to say, people who downloaded the standalone client and not the Steam version, because if you were trying to play through the Steam client, the game was not available on Steam until 2 p.m. 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. So they couldn't even open the game from Steam, so that those people got excluded from the ability to hop in that queue. But like, was that such a bad thing if it like staggered the people going in a little bit? I know it's kind of self-serving, but I really just want any advantage I can to get in earlier before the servers explode. That's all I'm saying. I'm trying to justify excluding people to make to give myself a better advantage. You were at 24k in queue and got kicked? Yeah, I was 6,604. Hey, yo, why is that 10,000 points? I think people were spamming it, and I said, you know what? Spam this. I tend to forget channel points are a thing as well. 20k points left still. Dear heck. Dear goodness. the dab on demand. I forgot about that one too. I'm running out of things to say to stall. Fuck. We still have 5 whole minutes till we cross the 20-minute threshold. Yay. Anytime, dude. Anytime. I don't care if I'm in the middle of a boss fight. I'll dab for that shit. I mean, that was genuinely the purpose of that redemption, so. Do your worst. Let me in. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the website? Brother Gateway. It's gone again. We're regressing. "23 hours ago, Beck said, in less than 24 hours, PoE2 will be out." She jinxed us. It's really her fault. It was all because of those fake patch notes she put out the other day. I got called out. PoE just tweeted, "Stop spamming the login button so we can patch." It's a free country. If they don't want me spamming the login button, why did they put a login button right here? Did they say that for real? They did. The funny thing is, you said that and I checked their Twitter and they did say something at exactly the moment that you said that. So I was a little nervous for a second. We're still working on deploying the database improvements, and we'll keep you updated as soon as we know more. At the moment we can provide a precise timeline, we will. Thank you for your patience. You're welcome for nothing, because I am not patient at all right now. I'm not feeling patient. You've seen it on one of the 3 other streamers? Well, too bad. Yo, wait, where's the gateway? Do we have it? They certainly didn't put it in the live update thread either. Your other streamers are liars. Wait a minute. You mean to tell me people are spreading misinformation on the internet? I don't believe you. Don't lie. Other streamers aren't right. Aren't real. Watch Will, the bastion of truth and justice. It's true. I don't mean to brag, but I'm kind of like a big deal. People don't know this about me, but I am the arbiter of truth and justice. I never deny it, but I don't brag about it either, because, you know, it just kind of comes off as pretentious, you know? A bad gateway still. It do be like that sometimes. Well, we can enjoy the sunset for a moment, I guess. Oh, yo, I was when they first announced PoE2, they showed off the character select screen with like the gallows and shit, and the character you select when everybody gets dropped, the one you select gets away. I thought that was so badass, and then like a couple years later, they did another reveal, and there was no sign of that character select screen. Like I think they showed something off that showed character select, and it wasn't that one, and I was like getting real nervous that they changed it because I thought it was really badass. But thankfully, that seems to be it seems to be that character select screen still. So it's a minor detail, but I'm also happy that that's the case. So how y'all doing? What's going on? How's the weather? I've been told it's gonna be windy as shit where I'm at later, so I'm kind of nervous for my internet / power. But we've had quite a few windy days already and haven't had issues specifically caused by that, so there's hope. There's hope. Rainy day here, perfect grind weather. Hell yeah. It was snowing a little bit earlier, and that's another thing I heard. It's going to be snowy as shit later. So it's also good grind weather, but so it's only good grind weather if it does not knock out my utilities. Back in a bit. All right, Zember. I appreciate you, sir. What is this? Bro. Biggest announcement of my career tomorrow at 10 a.m. PST, 1 hour before the launch of Path of Exile 2, the official launch. Zizrin, you're about to start playing Path of Exile, ? No, I'm not retiring yet. Damn. That's toxic. That's toxic. Too bad, I'll spam login anyways. Honestly, it probably doesn't even really do shit on their end. I'm a grown man. I can spam if I want to, okay? 37-minute countdown? Maybe your countdown was the real one all along, Genre. We've officially crossed the 20-minute mark. I just barely noticed that. We're late. We're late to being late. One of these times it'll work. I feel like one of those people you see lined up playing slot machines at like Vegas. Just clicking the thing until I get the dopamine that I want. Except instead of money, it's just logging in. What about the gateway? Hello? For a moment, I thought I almost doxed myself. My IP! But I think we're good. It's just Cloudflare. Well, that's certainly a different error. Basically, it's just saying Path of Exile's website is still down. I really wonder how quickly the queue is gonna climb once it becomes available, or if there even will be one. Like the moment the servers open, because what happens on a normal PoE launch? I also had to come here to see the reaction. I thought it was funny. That was savage from Pokey, not gonna lie. But what normally happens in a PoE League launch, for those who have never partaken, is like an hour, a couple hours before the league starts, they open up the patch, let people download it, and then like an hour before the league starts, they open up the queue so people can go in. But since no one's already on the server, like it's not a queue because the servers are full. It's just a queue for what order people are allowed onto the server to fill up the capacity. So it goes pretty quick most of the time. There have been a couple notable exceptions to that, but that's generally how it goes. But since we're not like pre-doing the queue before the servers go up, like maybe they just let the first, I don't know, 750,000 people who click the login button after it's open go in immediately, so there's not actually like a queue. Never been able to be here for League Start because of bad internet for patching. Usually late day 1 or early day 2 I'm on. Hey, let's go. That's badass. Especially with that what, 87 gig download that they only gave us 24 hours for. Yours was 100 flat? Oh, damn, really? What platform? Steam? Really? Yeah, I have standalone too, and oh yeah, because you were in the queue. Of course, it wasn't Steam. Yeah, my standalone was like 87 for some reason. Hey, what's up, Viva? Let me in. Thought you were the only one who couldn't log in. Oh well, yep. No, that is in fact everybody. The only hope we have is well, the reason the queues are not, or the server is not open right now, is deliberate. It is very specifically because they are doing some last-minute database upgrades to try and help handle all the people who are going to be playing, who are expected to be playing. So they, at the last minute, they decided to do some extra preparation, even at the cost of a slight delay. And if that's enough to head off all the problems that could happen, then you know what? I'll wait. But what's up, Little Wolf Mods? How you doing? What class you playing? What are you most excited about? What's your favorite color? Getting a pop-up saying error, so I had to stop and open it. Patch in like 25 to 45 gig sections at a time. Gotcha. Well, to me, the amount of big streamers that are playing who never played PoE1. Yeah, it's. I wonder how many of them are sponsored. I know DM was sponsored to watch the announcement stream, but I think he would have been playing anyways. Starting with your old favorite, The Witch? Hell yeah. Infernalist or what's the other one? Blood Mage. Honestly, I'm starting Gemling Legionnaire. I'll probably do Hand of Chayula like second after a while, and then I would like to do Blood Mage at some point because the art is like super badass. Gonna try and replicate some sort of SRS Blood Mage, something like that. Gotcha. Is SRS even in? I did not look at the gems, so I'm kind of flying blind on all that. Shroud's the one that I wouldn't have thought. Only seen him doing shooters. He did New World a lot when it came out, so he branches out once in a while. It also would not surprise me if he got a deal for it. All streamers apart. Right. That's the goal right there. Just keep playing video games until the game developers give me money to play their video games. That's the real strat. You're bored now? Same. I don't want to be clicking this button, but I have to. It is a contractual obligation. Then focus on one game? I think focusing on one genre is good enough. Gemling, I feel like that would be amazing for Orobot, or the Infernal Witch. Would also be good too for support. They said they want support builds to be a thing, but nothing quite like the Orobots of PoE1. It's more like actively doing things that kind of apply status effects to monsters more actively. I will join you in spamming that login button. Thank you. It's solidarity. We really need that right now. It's very important. Any login spammers? 28 minutes for your queue. All right. We're getting closer. If only the website worked. They had a nice little infographic of the launch times across the globe by like time zones and stuff. So it would have been interesting to see what, like, if there was an hour of wiggle room between a couple of them. Time to swap to sweatpants and Snuggie? Hell yeah, brother. Get comfy. Infernal Witch has an inactive way of doing it with the RF type move. Oh, really? I was unaware. Like I said, I'm flying blind here. Do you really believe you could get more for playing D4? The thing is, let's have a look, shall we? Bro, on this page, why can I not see the total viewership? Browse. Right now on Twitch, Path of Exile 2 has 1.1 million viewers. Not streamers, viewers. For its early access release. Last time I saw Diablo's full view count, it was like 150 on Twitch as far as viewers. So oh, it's 516 viewers right now, which is a lot of people, but like there's a lot of overlap between games in the same genre. And I still plan on creating content for all of them, so like there'll be more in the future, but just the trend right now is Path of Exile 2, and it's the trend I want to follow either way. It's meant to be 6 a.m. here, but it's 7 a.m. by countdown on your login screen. Yeah, that's so weird. You're gonna take the L and drive to GGG and yell at him? Hell yeah, thank you. Good luck with the GPS tracking for the whole like Pacific Ocean thing, but once you get that sorted out, you're all right. You're all set. Need a boat for that? Well, if you buy the $480 supporter pack, you can get as many boats as you want. Live in Arizona. Also, Viva, another reason for why I feel vindicated in my decision to swap games in times like these is yesterday my stream where I was simply sitting around cleaning stash tabs and talking about being hyped for PoE2 was actually one of my biggest streams in like years. Just looked up the ascendancies for PoE2, don't know anything else really. Feel like if you don't play different games, it doesn't get your name out there, and as a streamer, name recognition is huge. Yeah. Is true. Usually casting a wider net is better. Well, yeah. Yep. Shucks. RPG players are very flighty as content comes out. Staying on one game is unlikely to be smart for content creation. Right. It's like the whole reason of the league system is to draw back player attention because it decreases so sharply every time new stuff comes out. Tons of people play it for a week or two and then people taper off. Go play a different one. And now, like, I think RPGs are really fun. Like, the RPG kind of development cycle over the entire, like, genre. Because there's always new shit coming out for the new seasons. And in a lot of cases, it's, like, pretty significant new shit. Pretty often. So, jumping from game to game to game to game gives you time to cool off on the other ones and also lets you try out the new shit for each of them. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Oh, I got a notification. What'd they say? We've deployed the new database configuration and are working on getting everything back up and running. Our current time estimates should have access opening within the next half hour. Thanks again for your support. We'll continue to provide updates as they come. That was 5 minutes ago. 22 minutes? Genre, it may actually be... it may actually be your timer, because that tweet came out 5 minutes ago, and they said half an hour. So if it happens to be 27 minutes instead of 30, that's... It was a conspiracy all along. This was all according to their plan. That said, I'm still going to be smashing the login button for the next 20 minutes, just in case. Coffee hydration time? Perfect. Didn't know you had a GGG Insider in your stream? Yeah. Genre has the dev client with all the dirty details for the inner workings. No, it's too late. Denying it is what someone would say, is what someone would do if they were a GGG Insider. They messed up the console launches. Well, we'll just have to see. Certainly things are... I made a video about it, but certainly things are going to go wrong. It's just a matter of what things are going to go wrong. What's up, Rest? How you doing? Inhale. Exhale. Smash login. Waiting. Same. Some people may be waiting more patiently than I am. Breathe in, breathe out, return to hyperventilating. Yep. It's me. I mean, yeah, that you... I mean, a lot of people went through that, and I explained a bunch of examples from my own way of, or from my own experience with that kind of thing. It's fine, it's fine. Bro, that clip I put in that video of when poison concoction didn't work was like one of the worst ever. That shit fucking sucked. Can you play Hotel California with the login button sound, please? Living it up in the Hotel California. That's all I got. I did that for you. There's no relaxing today. Poison concoction didn't work? Yeah, in Affliction League. Like before Affliction League started, I was like, you know what? I-League started poison concoction last time, and it was great. So this time, I'm gonna do it again, and except in the week before, I'm gonna practice so I can get through the campaign in like less than 6 hours. And I did it like I think I got down to like 5 hours, 5.5 hours, something like that. That was like reasonably fast. And I practiced for several days to get to that point, and then League Start happened, and I equipped Poison Concoction. And it was bugged so that it couldn't hit anything for like 4 hours. It took him like 4 hours to fix the bug, so I was stuck with Caustic Arrow the whole time, and I was just malding because it took me until by the time those 4 hours had passed and they finally fixed it, I was only in Act 4. I was so pissed. I did get coffee right before sitting down to stream, but that was almost an hour ago now. Doing one of the concoction builds for beta, I think. Nice, nice. I wonder if those will still use like health flask charges. Am I doing hardcore or softcore? Softcore. I would like to get through Act 1 by the end of the week, so softcore it is for me. The website is still down. There are still no new tweets. It's been 12 minutes since they said 30 minutes. No, I haven't heard anything. I know the PTR is out now if you wanted to try it, but beyond that, I haven't heard anything. My attention has been slightly distracted. Slightly diverted. 15 minutes. It's starting to get a little too close for comfort. The funny thing is, I thought I was being all smart, waiting to start my stream until 15 minutes before the official launch time. However, that's because I didn't want to spend hours like stalling and hyping about shit. And like I like hyping about it, but I also don't have a ton of information to be like, guys, look at this. the ascendancy is crazy. We're gonna do this, 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 and this, and we're gonna go do like breach and bash all the breach hands and stuff. Like, sure, that's valid, but I would have to go read all that information, and I simply don't want to. So I didn't really want to stall for too long, but it looks like it was inescapable. On the plus side, instead of stalling for 4 hours when we meant to stall for 3 hours, we're now only stalling for 1. Could say fuck it now and look up info. I could, but like, eh. I can be patient while there's a countdown, but once it's gone, you'll be spamming. That's exactly the same boat I'm in. But the thing is, I was still spamming even when there was a countdown because it worked when there was still a countdown. I posted in my Discord at what time was it? 12:38 p.m. my time, so 2 hours and 18 minutes ago. 8 minutes ago, excuse me. Numbers are hard. 2 hours and 8 minutes ago, the queue was up. And the countdown was still up there. So when I got booted from the queue, I was already. Say 1 hour, but you don't know if the servers are going to be up after 1 hour. I just mean I've already been I've already been stalling for 1 hour, and it's looking like we may not have to go beyond 90 minutes. I hope. The other problem is I kind of have to use a bathroom, but also I'm terrified that the moment I stand up, it's going to open up. And if I miss the queue opening because of a potty break, I'm probably gonna lose my mind. That moment the game's about to launch, you get the notification your graphics drivers are not up to date. That's awkward. But you have time. You have time. Shaunor's countdown still says like 13 minutes. You got time. I definitely did that last night because I think someone posted a reminder to do that. Oh no. Last night when after I preloaded the client. I started it just to see the menu, and it was like, hey, your graphics drivers are out of date. It's like, oh, fuck. I should do that. Viva, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm trying to be, like, positive here and having a good time and stuff. I'm kind of not feeling, like, the negativity right now. It's kind of like the meme that says, you know, this isn't so bad without someone in your ear telling you it's shit. YEET. Yo, the error on the website keeps changing. Thank you, sir. Brand new launch, bound to be some hiccups. Precisely, dude. This is all part of the experience, you know? As I don't know if it would feel right if everything went according to plan, you know? Not that I want things to fail, but like it would be so shocking if it did go according to plan that it's like basically unprecedented. Gotta click more to defeat the login boss. Oh shit, that's right. Or turns out Path of Exile 2 was just an elaborate cookie clicker. Marketing training be sub by saying that? Yeah. Oh shit, I don't have any marketing training, and I said that yesterday. Any tweets? Any tweets? No tweets. I'm an Aussie, not a Kiwi. Slight difference, I suppose. There could be GGG people who work in Australia. I don't know, I don't work there. Although I do know of several people who have relocated to work there. By that I mean one person that I know of. It's a pretty big border to hop. That border being the Pacific Ocean. Or whatever they call that strait between the two land masses. Great country, beautiful, diverse land. Hell yeah. Okay, ads just started on Twitch. So I'm gonna get up and use the potty real quick. We're gonna risk it so that way we don't have to worry about it after the game starts. But like and subscribe, follow, all that shit. I'll be back. Okay, did we make it? What happened? What'd I miss? Okay, we didn't miss nothing. We're in there, dudes. Bro, I got these fancy headphones a while ago, and they're cool and all, but like way more effort to put on and take off than just headphones. Thought Aussies had a huge rivalry with them that was deeply embedded. I kind of thought they did too, but you know, maybe they're chill. Maybe it was all just a meme all along. They've been chill the whole time. I definitely asked Shanro the same thing. The first time they were in my chat. This time for sure, right? One of these times. Twitter? Oh, hello? Bro. They deleted the thread of all their... Oh no, there it is, never mind. It just disappeared the one time when I refreshed it for some reason. Okay. A little sussy. Oh, yo, we got the website back. Let's go. Shit. All SCs you've known from gaming were always chill, and most of them are amazing at games, especially with how bad the internet's there, from what I'm told. Gotcha. No hate between us? Hell yeah, that's the way you like to see it. Still got bad gateway, dude. We're on the 2004 version of the website. What could be the problem on a technical standpoint? Just too much people trying to log in at the same time. There's a lot of things that it could be from a technical standpoint. However, for the current exact moment, the problem is deliberate. They're making some updates on the back end to hopefully ameliorate any issues we may run into. Yeah, it's what Semper said. It's just not up right now. Website's up for real though. What? What? Is it? Is it? Hmm? Or are you just GGG's favorite and they only wanted to let you on the website? Hmm? Did you ever think about that? Now it's dead again? Shit. Too many people heard the website was back up. You can load the homepage, but not the live update thread. Oh, I'm on the live update thread. It's probably a miracle enough I got the damn cliff notes. Also, everybody's supporter pack tags are displayed vertically in a single column. That's so fucking funny, dude. Semper's the real GGG insider. Confirmed. Confirmed. If it's login related, couldn't they have tested it beforehand? Everyone would like to test how the server will handle all of you. Try to log in and remember you'll not be able to play. I feel like that the effort to set that up, the effort required to set that up would probably be so much that it's just not worth doing besides just releasing the game. A minute and a half? Oh shit, oh shit. But there's more than just the login server. They've said they're ready to handle 1 million players, but they're over 1 million. Oh, Cloudflare. They've said, yeah, last night they had crossed 1 million people who had like redeemed codes to get access. Small chance all of those are on at the exact same moment, but there's also stuff like stuff that manages all the instances that everyone's going through. So since there's going to be all these people in Act 1 at the same time, they're going to have all this capacity to handle all those people in those instances, when like a couple days from now everyone's going to be a little more spread out. The 1 million and one no, yeah, they said they have plans in place to upgrade if they need to, but right now the delay is because they wanted to do some stuff to make it less likely to fail, ideally. One less than a minute now. I feel like if they said that they would only get a fraction of people request off work for start a league and betas, no one would waste the time off to do the test login. Yeah, that was another reason that was the main reason the preload was so delayed, and they almost didn't do one, was because they didn't want data miners. Spam X button now. It's time. It's time. According to Shanra's countdown. But it seems to be that Shanra is now joining us as a member of the no countdown havers. What's with the tiny door behind me? Which one? There's two. That one? Or that one? the farther one, that's my closet. But also I have 2 closets. So I said I'll use the other one and put my bed in front of that one. It's a full-size door. There's just a bed in the way. New tweet? New tweet? Shocking development. Another update. Oh, we found a last-minute crash that would have affected a majority of users that we have now fixed and is being deployed. I'm so glad they waited until after they fixed it to tell us. That would have been terrifying. One for long-term storage. Yeah, I actually do have some boxes in there that I like never fuck with. Just because it's like old memory shit. Yeah, it's already what's in there. Once that's out, we'll be doing our final checks, then opening access. Let's go. The funny thing is, they put this out 2 minutes before your countdown was done. That's like, yeah, it was pretty much, except there's way less space in that closet than there is in my my PoE1 stash. Yo, I was clicking and the noise stopped and I panicked for a moment. Like, oh shit, did we get in? No, my mouse moved off the button. False alarm of the century right there. Because I was looking at my other monitor to see chat. And also check the website again because it's still borked. Do I know the ascends? Yeah, I know what they are. I just don't know what the nodes are. We have pictures we were looking at earlier. Hold. Look at that. We got all the full res pictures. There's the Gemling, the Witch Hunter, Chalupa. So yeah, this is all the art that pops up in the little circles when you select your class. Blood Mage looks so fucking sick, though. You know, I'm starting to think this login button might be false advertising. Maybe it was all a ruse all along. What would be really fucking funny is if they said, alright, every time someone spams the login button, we're delaying the launch another minute. That would get people to stop doing it so fast. Then again, some people might try and go for the high score to see how far they can delay it. Can't seem to open the exe, says I'm disconnected from patching server before patching completed. Hidden gotcha button. It was all according to plan all along. 40 chests. Says you're disconnected from patching server before patching completed. Is there not like a little confirm button or something? I feel like that happened to me and I just clicked like the exit button or something, or maybe it happened and then I relaunched it. But it might have to wait until the servers are back, or like the access is open. It will be delayed over 2 months because of me already. Yep, it's true. I take full responsibility and credit. Have to exit the game to patch into the new patch. I will not fall for that bait. Yeah, press Alt F4 to get the new patch. If I do that, I can't spam the login button. Precisely. I will not lose to the login bots. Not me. Hey, yo, they tweeted again. Either that or it's someone else I follow. Nope. It's spam. Just kidding, it was the tweet I already read. Let's put the website back. Oh, it's thinking about it. Normally it would just went straight to bad gateway. Every like 10 minutes I keep looking around at shit, but then like every 10 minutes I take a moment and look at the sunset again and realize, damn, that's pretty as shit. This is like a really nice menu, all things considered. The colors are spot on, dude. Spot on. Perfect vibe. Dan's gaming himself is still clicking. Will I be reading NPC text or just blasting through the game? That's a good question I haven't figured out for myself yet. I will probably be blasting through the game. If there's cutscenes, I'll watch the cutscenes, but I'm not a ARPG story enjoyer. Can't log in. Keck W, it's true. Nobody can. What's up, Ingrid? Hell yeah, we have 7 TV enabled. Dude, I love the login emote. It's so fucking funny. One of my favorite PoE memes. I think we have BTTV enabled too still. Ranker faces or something. I feel like I went through and clicked on all of them. The thing is, there's already a PoE2 login. That one is still the PoE1 one. Rat jam, fam. Rat fucking jam. Do we risk it and go for the update? Like check to see if there's an update? Surely it's something on their end that I don't have to download myself, right? Because if it was like an actual patch, wouldn't that be chaos? Wow, look at all this fun gameplay. There was another update about 15-ish minutes ago. I assumed Beast was trolling to try and get me to log out, but now I'm concerned. Fuck it, we take the bait. YOLO. New room pod? Hell yeah, dude. Garage ditched. I'm no longer a Florida man. I have windows now, dude. We talked about this earlier. I have 2 closets. Also, my information's gone. Hold up. There was no update. EXE went through? Let's go. You have sent me a relevant Twitter link. My brother, who has played Path of Exile for like 4 hours in his entire life, just sent me a screenshot of... What the fuck? How does Quinn have that button? Well, why does his menu look different? He's got the streamer client. I was about to say, let me take the bait. I would have gladly closed down my own client just to check. I appreciate the offer, but I'll let you take the bait next time. I have a login button. It's just not like that one. It doesn't have my information saved in there yet. Oh yeah, I've had Twitter. I thought there was a different one. I've had Twitter open on my other monitor for when they post new tweets. Have I considered not being a scrub? No. Next question. I just want to log in. See, I even did this last night and tried to put my info in so I could be like logged in and not have to have this on the screen the whole time. But it did the exact same thing it's doing right now. So unfortunately, we suffer. Excuse me. Turns out Dagon is on the streamer client as well because he has the same login screen. Am I the only one on the old account information login screen? Not the one with the little news box? Disconnected from patching server again? Wait, if the exe went through... Oh, were you downloading it? You've got the little news box. Damn it! Maybe I'm the one on the streamer client, but it's the shit streamer client that the streamer hate list, the anti-RNG, the anti-streamer RNG one. Oh, another one. "30 seconds ago, relatively imminent. Quote from Jonathan." And Mathel keeps posting gifs of men taking their shirts off under each of these PoE tweets. Oh. That was a well-timed screenshot, Dagum. I'll give you that. I got scared. Oh, yeah, I saw. Just use Wayback Machine and go to the past when you could log in. I wish. Send you a hey, yo. Promise? I should have gotten water. Fuck. Too late. We're locked in. I can't stop clicking this button. It's my graphics settings. I noticed that the rain kind of distorts the roofs on your end. It's the default, I'll be honest. I didn't look at that at all. The only setting I looked at was the one to hide my login information. Or the login email. I see the little splashes on the rooftops, but I don't see no distortion. Bro, imagine playing on the Texas server and not the obvious best one that is the Canada East server. The roofs in the middle of my screen move a bit. Must be VSync or something. Weird. Yeah, I don't see none of that. Are your graphic drivers updated? A new one came out yesterday. Or very, very recently. And that was my first time updating my graphics in like 6 months at least. Oh my head. What an expression. Hell yeah. I think my PC tower's long overdue for a dust cleaning session. It's as hot as a furnace. Yikes. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. However, that's no judgment on you. That's the vast majority of people, including myself. Technically, I believe the recommended term between dust cleaning sessions is 6 months or so. That is to say, twice a year. However, I certainly do not keep that. I do like maybe once every 8 months or something like that. But it's a huge pain in the ass because I do it, when I do it for my entire family's computers, which is like 6 people. Login boss is about to defeat me at this point. Yeah, just turn the graphics down, it'll be fine. Rub some dirt on it, a little more dust won't hurt. Stay strong. Effectively imminent. You mean log in? Go fuck. It's time. It's gotta be time soon, right? My hand is about to be defeated by the login boss. I'll fucking admit. I gotta click with my other hand. I gotta preserve the right hand for fucking killing stuff. Surely when the things open up, the floodgates open up, surely they'll tweet it out, right? Like maybe I just wait until I have a notification on Twitter, because the next one should surely be it. That might be the logical thing to do, however. Humans are far from logical creatures, and I am no exception. I gotta be the first one in. I want name and lights. Yeah, actually, if we really wanted name and lights, the first thing the ultimate degenerate strat I should have done was copied and paste, or like copied my name so I could just paste it into my character name box. And that's the real speedrun strat right there. Time saved. After the login boss, we'll have to face the queue boss, but at least like the queues, you can see progress happening, and I don't have to click login for a queue. It'll just throw me in when it's my turn. GG, I'm begging. Push the button, Jonathan. You know, maybe they specifically caused the delay. Because of Shanra's countdown. They didn't want to give anyone the exception of seeing the countdown finish and not being able to log in. That has to be what they were going for. It's the only logical They said enough. I broke it. Bruh. Don't scare me like that. Oh, now we have to click twice per click? This is bullshit. This is not stonks. They think they can stop me. Mm-mm. You may slow me down, but you'll not stop me. I will not try. Oh, okay, I'll try again later, but later is right now. Fools thought you could stop me. Realm's down for maintenance? I see that. Thank you. They underestimated the amount of day one player count, is my guess. The crazy thing is, they estimated 1 million. For an early access game that costs $30. I'm sorry, for an early access for a free game in which the early access costs $30. Or $500, depending on who you are. So to have 1 million people is bananas. I wonder what the concurrent player count will get up to. I'm sure they'll tell us in like a week or two. They usually do when it's crazy like that. But I mean, it's not surprising that they have an absurd amount of players because some people were tweeting about the top sellers on Steam, and PoE2 has outsold the Steam Deck. Like, officially PoE2 is the #1 game on Steam globally. Left click enter. Oh shit. That's a good call. Wait, I can just spam enter. This is the new login meta. Whoa! It's no longer down for maintenance. Let's go. Oh, this is way better. Hell yeah, dude. No one is gonna beat me for sure. Login boss second phase. This is actually third. Is it third phase? It might be fourth phase, because I think the first phase was the queue. The fake queue. 316,459 players in the game right now. That number jump scared me because I thought you meant like actively playing the game and not stuck on the menu like me. But I realized. And that's just on Steam. That's not including other platforms and standalone. You're all in Act 2 and laughing at me? I knew it. I knew it. The voices in my head were right all along. Everyone does hate me. Everyone's speed running to the new chalupa. Fuck! Stop doing this to me! Bro, at this point it's phase 5. Is the website up? Nope. Handshake failed. Maybe left click enter is the true strat, because you can push them separately. Like if you do enter the whole time, you just have to push the button up and down like twice. If you time it right, you can just do one right after the other, but it seems like it doesn't really, you know, doesn't really register the inputs that fast. The enter spam is clearly the faster one. I have to set a keyboard macro and go piss. I did the second part of that without the keyboard macro. Hello, bro. I can't handle this. My nerves can't take it. GG, I'm begging. Relatively imminent was 12 minutes ago. Had a delay on the connecting to server, dopamine spike. Pure adrenaline in that exact moment. It's okay, I've had it happen twice now. When it keeps going from this to the realm is down for maintenance. It's a jump scare every time. Oh, stop it. Stop playing with me. I knew it. I'm being played. I'm the one supposed to be playing Path of Exile 2, but Path of Exile 2 is playing me right now. This is bullshit. Sir, the website's still down, by the way. Also, I kind of want to check and see if I'm making progress towards the Twitch drops. But again, I don't remember where to go check that shit. Like, usually there's just a notification when I'm done. Drops and rewards. That's probably the place. Okay. For anyone who is curious, if you want to link your shit together, from Twitch, you can go to the little icon on the top right and then hit the drops and rewards button that I didn't see earlier, and that'll take you to this page. And if there's an active campaign going on that you're making progress on, you'll see it there, which it seems the Twitch drops haven't started yet. Authenticating user. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. Is Chimera Pet only today? It's okay. We got under 10k. That's still a win. I got distracted by explaining something I was failing to explain earlier. I'm sorry. Oh, my double hat. You're in the queue. What was your number? What's your numbers, boys? We gotta know. Mute skis, Godspeed. You too. Number 5,000? Hell yeah. Y'all got me beat. I got distracted at the final moment. It's like when the hero is about to kill the villain, and then they start monologuing, the villain gets away. That's exactly what happened. I played myself. But it's okay. In an early access of 1 million people, 8k is fine. $13k, let's go. So long as I'm not in last place of all my viewers. So, Shanra, thank you for taking the bullet on that one. I was starting to get a little worried. 12k in queue, had to relog my queue timed out when I told you about it. Thank you for your service. It's my fault. You can blame it on me. I accept it. See, this part's way easier. I don't have to click on shit. Happily take the L. I appreciate that. You're there with a 0. Close enough. Send it. I feel like I need to save this for posterity. Like, catalog it in the Discord. You can find by typing !Discord in chat. Cough cough. Or if you're watching on YouTube, you can find it in the description. A historical record of my actual real spot in QEU for the PoE2 beta. Perfect. All this, and I still don't have the fucking news box. I'm logged in. Like, officially, we're logged in, dude. And they still won't give me my news box. This is bullshit. Favoritism. Anti-favoritism. What is that? What is the word for the opposite of favoritism? Favoritism. Antonym. Bro, Google, why are you giving me synonyms? Oh, no, it's not. Bro, Google, including search results for favoritism synonyms when I searched the exact opposite. This is bullshit. Near antonyms for favoritism: fairness, impartiality, neutrality. This is not what I was. Dispassion. That kind of works. Oh, yo, revulsion, abhorrence, repugnance. That's more like it. This is repugnance. Oh shit, did I not change my game to PoE2? I am actually throwing. I changed it on YouTube. Thank you for pointing that out, Beast. Turns out I was purposefully streaming in the wrong category to raise my position on the category or something. Totally not an accident, all according to plan. Modern problems, modern solutions. So we got 5054, 13,539, 12,660, 8455. Semper's already in, he's on Act 2. He fucking muted and bounced. We'll never know what his number was. I really just want to know what the high score of the queue is. I wish they gave us, like, there are this many people ahead of you in the queue out of this many people. Now we wait. This is actually more nerve-wracking than clicking the button. For some reason. It's like the calm before the storm or some shit. Oh, it's moving! Just kidding. The calm's over. It's time. Shit. I misspelled my own name. We're doing the degen strat, the degen speedrun strat. We copied my name, so when we get to the character select, I can just paste it instead of typing it. I wonder if the queue number differs per server. That's why even though we were logging in at the same time, the queue numbers were vastly different. No, I think it's just that's how many people are actively spamming to get in. Usually it's all one go. Oh my fuck, I'm so nervous, dude. I'm so nervous. It's fine. It's fine. There are 5,000 people in front of me so that they can get all the first crashes and I can move on unperturbed. Under 10k now? Let's go. Let's go. We've already done more than 50% of the queue from where I was at. Almost in. Gonna love you and leave you. It's okay. I forgive you. In this case, I can't blame you. It's like getting cheated on for like John Cena or something, or was it Ryan Reynolds? You can't be mad at that. But I appreciate you hanging out, Lil Wolf. We're under 1,000. We'll mute like Semper shortly. No problem. Good luck, friends. You got this.
Criminals.
It's happening.
Your sentence is to be hanged from the neck until dead.
I'm not pushing any buttons because I don't want to accidentally log out. Thank you, Dagum. You as well. Oh shit, which one's the one I want? This guy, right? Mercenary? Yeah. Bam, speedrun. Escape! Scurry, scurry! Graham! Yeet. Ew, woofs. Now the real challenge. Loading the first zone. Oh, audio change? Yo, first message seen in in-game chat from Boy Kisser. Alright. I can't move. What is it? Oh, so I have to select one. I'm a dummy. Ha! This is the hardest tutorial in gaming.
I can't believe that actually worked. By the first ones, you're alive.
Yo, I see that zombie. He's not gonna make it. Yep. Yo! I just shanked him. Oh, this is... I should have done this. Inventory. Off to find this Miller bloke. There's a button for directing minions. Give me my crossbow. Got in. Oh wait, it's PoE1. Ugh. Johnny's in Global 223. If you want a channel that's a little quieter. What is the command for doing that? Is it Global 223? There we go. It was nice while... Oh, yeah, the whole game's gone. I think it's because... Was it because I changed channels? Or did everybody get kicked? Because the whole game stuttered the moment I entered that command. You're gonna laugh so hard, that would be so fucking funny. Alright, you know what? Pin to taskbar. Man, I was like about to read my attacks too. Can't say this was entirely unexpected. You got kicked as well? Okay. Once again, Shanra, I'm using you for solidarity in suffering. What probably happened, my guess, is that too many people tried to get in. Or like it hit a point where it let in too many people, and then everything exploded. That's my guess. Didn't even get a name. Damn. Was yours taken? Having fun yet, Dad? Oh yeah, I'm having a great time. This is the early launch experience. It was expected. We had several deaths at #1 on the ladder in hardcore. Tragedy. Crashed his naming. Damn. Oh, so it wasn't even. So the only reason I got to get as far as I did was because I was earlier in the queue then. So it crashed at the same time for everybody. Literally no one reasonable surprised by this precisely. You made your character. Hell yeah, brother. Had just chosen class. That's how it goes. Where's the update? We've run into a configuration problem and need to restart the realm. Unfortunate. Gameplay lasted all of 10 seconds. Welcome back. Did you have fun? I did. I got stuck for like a solid 30 seconds trying to figure out how to move because I didn't realize I had to pick between left mouse or between like mouse movement and WASD. I am reasonable and I'm surprised. I mean, you're allowed. I'll forgive you this time. Did you get your name? That seems to be the breaking point of many people here. I feel like a part of it, the reason that I got in is because I did the degen speedrun strat of copy paste. I contend one of those points, but I won't say which one. You named yourself my smile? Named myself Semper Slam Stuff and killed 7 drowned. I killed 3 zombies, changed global channels, and typed ooh, and then the game crashed. Honestly, the drama is what we're here for. I can't believe we like we auto shanked the zombie though. That was the biggest spoiler. I didn't get to beat it myself. Just grabbed the knife out of the dude's leg and was like, ha! Get out of here. The configuration problem being the terminology, the words configuration problem being the terminology they chose for what happened, gives me great hope for the future that maybe it's fine. It could be a ruse. Spoilers. Oh shit. Sorry. This guy's using an auto chain hack. Ban him. Ban him. I'll do it again too when I make my next character. Actually, I wonder if the zone will have reset so we get to watch it again. And I think I made the wrong decision to pick mouse movement So I'm probably going to swap to WASD. Because it seemed like my character wanted, like, anytime I would tell my character to move somewhere and then left click on something while I was moving to attack, my character would not stop. It would keep moving to the point I told it to move and then keep attacking while moving. WASD feels good on Warrior. Yeah. It'll probably feel better. Like, just because the character is able to move while attacking, it completely changes the way it feels to play with left mouse as movement. That was what I surmised from the 30 seconds of murder that I did. The problem we ran into was due to adding more database shards in the last minute to try and support massive player numbers. Unfortunately, there was an issue which caused multiple characters to have the same character ID. Thankfully, the problem has now been found, is being fixed at this precise exact moment. Your ongoing patience and support is hugely appreciated, and we'll continue to provide updates as we learn more. Got a wand at least and started blasting some zombies? I missed that message, Wolf. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I got a crossbow and blasted some zombies. It's what we're here for. Yo, TeamSpeak is responding here? What? They still exist? They forgot to push the final button. No. I don't think it was an underestimation. I think it was they forgot to push the final button in whatever changes they were doing that caused the delay in the first place. They just missed a detail. It wasn't too many players. It was players getting created with the same character ID, which is naturally going to cause problems. Well, I guess you could say it's kind of too many people, but not really in the way that most people would assume. It was too many people with the same ID, basically. But that was caused, again, by a oversight. But the thing is, now that characters have been created with the same character ID, I assume that means they have to find a way to fix that real quick in their update. So that's just one more part of the problem now. Not gonna lie, Semper, I want you to succeed, but I also kind of hope your character did die. Is that toxic of me? Can I have another tweet, please? It's the one thing I'm living for right now since I can't patch the game. Also, is the website back up yet? No. I've been refreshing this every like 2 minutes this entire time. And it's still not great. Maybe the normal website. Oh, the normal website's up. No, just kidding. Trade site's up. Trade site. Whether it works or not is an entirely different question. However, at least we can load that one. Excuse me. I wonder how many characters, how many players tried to name their character Mule. I don't know. I don't think we really need to make mule characters in PoE2. You've been refreshing ever since you found the link to do Twitch drops. Damn. It's okay. I don't think they've started yet. Because I personally have, or I looked at the drop page and there's no like campaign for it yet. At least it hasn't like let people start building up progress, I don't think, as far as I can tell. Lil Wolf, is that what you named your first character? I had to go with my legal streamer name to avoid losing it in the future. Not that that's a likely thing. However, it's always a possibility. Hope the pet is up for this week and not for a day because I want to get. Oh no, it'll definitely be up for. I think it'll be up for 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure it'll be over the course of the entire drop campaign. For those that don't know what Beast is talking about, if you purchase or gift 2 subs to any Path of Exile streamers, I believe that it means you can also do 2 different Path of Exile streamers, like buy one for yourself on one, buy one for yourself on another one. If you do that at any point during the drop campaign, you get a little Chimera pet. It's like a little 3-headed thing that breathes fire and ice and lightning, and its tail has poison on it. It's kind of sick. My username is WulukoTTV. No, my username is Wuluko. I'm a multi-platform streamer. I can't go go by one name or the other. Actually named your witch Kayla, but someone already grabbed that, so I quickly changed it to Kayla. Maybe that name was used a lot as well. I mean, that's pretty quick thinking. But it seems to have worked because you said you got a wand, right? You got far enough. Bro, let me patch. Let me patch. Fuck. I have like 3 things I'm jumping between and just refreshing back to back, and none of them are updating in a way that is meaningful. So I'm simply starved of dopamine right now, and I hate it. Your buddy got a skill gem after killing 2 zombies, and that's the farthest you've seen so far. Damn, I want a skill gem. It was like an uncut one, right? So it was just a gem you get to pick what it turns into, right? Do I think I'm gonna take the risk and go potty again, just as a refresher. I might go grab water as well. But again, I'm so terrified the moment that I stand up that it's gonna be okay, or that it's gonna open up. He's on lunch break, didn't physically see it was a Discord update. Ah, gotcha. Not gonna be able to play again. Oof. Well, you got farther than I did. Also, yep, it worked. Guess I'll do the copy-paste method, though. Works like a charm. Sure does. Depends on what state the character's in and whether I need to start all over. Right. I think we'll probably end up back at the beach. Like, as far as... there's probably not a checkpoint that early on, so I assume we go through that again. But the character will most likely exist, I think. Well, like I said, I'll be right back. Give me, like, 3 minutes. I'm going to open this up and hope that if it does fix itself, that the connection failure window won't stop the progress. So, be right back. Appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying as much as you can in this tumultuous time. If you are and you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And time to go to the optometrist and have them give me a cybernetic eye. Fuck yeah. Wait, you were going to do that anyways, but, you know, cybernetic eyes are cool. Toodles. I'll be back. Also, tell me if anything happens. Did I miss anything? No, I didn't. Okay, I'm getting water. I had a couple bites of mac and cheese while I was up. I risked it all. Seems we're yeah, we're okay. I see no notifications on Twitter. We can check the website. Temporarily unavailable. That's okay. 2 moments. All right. We're back in there. And by that, I mean we're back to waiting. Oh shit, there was a notification. And it was from someone else. Fuck. I've been debated. Well, it was nice while it lasted, I guess. Please, I'm begging. I'm not sure. Wait, what was it? Oh, right. They hadn't actually finished the fix yet. That's where we're at. So they are still working on it, presumably, considering there's not been an update. Quinn replied, "Bro, can you ban that Al Kaiser guy? He told his sick pals to steal my name. TBH probably caused the server to DC, so it's Al Kaiser's fault. Gonna microwave some popcorn? Gonna be a long night for you? Hell yeah, same. I'd like to play the game for at least 12 hours. Which would mean a 14-hour stream at this point. But we might go longer. I was considering doing 24, but either way, like, no matter how long I go today, I'm probably going to be going at least 12 hours a day for, like, the entire first week. But good luck with your popcorn. May all of the kernels be popped and none of them be burnt. I believe. That update was officially 20 minutes ago. Well, it was 18 minutes ago. So here's the play while we wait. Obviously, we play Minesweeper. We're heckin' in there, dude. Website still dead. Twitter still forked. Still nothing. So we go. Fuck. I saw those two and it was like, hey, those are safe. So I saw another two and then it was like, that two is safe too. This game's bullshit. It was cheating, clearly. What the hell? That can only be those. There's another one? Which means that. Did I miss anything? Was making coffee? I got shit on in Minesweeper. But we're recovering. We're recovering well. That's about it. No updates anywhere as yet. Oh, notification. While our backend engineers and server administrators, okay, we can look together. While our backend engineers and server administrators are hard at work fixing the problem, we just wanted to put a message out there to thank them so much for everything they're doing. They've been tasked with a nearly impossible feat and have been up all night now into the morning. Resilience and commitment to ensuring the realm is stable and provides the best experience for the players is nothing short of admirable. Couldn't ask for a better team. Thank you very much, and please keep sending them your support. We gotta send our spirit energy to the, who was it? Backend engineers and server administrators. Honestly, he's not wrong. Or whoever wrote that is not wrong. Give me my gallows, damn it. Fuck your kudos. Um, it's okay. They'll be there. We'll have 10 years after today to enjoy the gallows. But could you imagine, like, if they had, if everything had gone perfectly smoothly from like 2 p.m. on the nose, and everyone got to log in and play all at once? That would have been crazy. Must be working hard right now. Yeah, for sure. No pressure, but 1 million people are waiting for you to finish your job. Could you imagine? I'm sorry, at least 1 million people. Excuse me. Gulp. Like a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon gulp. Right there. Oh, we're in. Fuck Minesweeper. Maybe I should have gone back to sorting my stash. Authenticating? Authenticating? Let me in, let me in, let me in. We're back in the queue. 2,000 this time. New high score. I'm sorry, we're playing golf. A new low score. Alright, back to Minesweeper. But at least we have a soundtrack this time. I'm actually not going to put that over the login button in case it accidentally clicks through the window. That would be the worst, wouldn't it? Let's put it up here. That was a total guess. No, it wasn't. Never mind. It was a total not guess. Oh, the character's like, dude, my dude is Dusty. Let's go. We're in. Ah, yeah. Options, game. Interface? No. Where would it be? I want it to change to WASD movement. Input. Auto input method detection. That's not right. Oh, there's just a separate button for some reason. Okay. Alright, so crossbow shot, basic bolt. Oh, it's the reload. Alright, this feels pretty sick. Pretty snazzy. Where are the health bars? That's the real problem. Yo, even the little dudes have, okay. I'm gonna be mashing that, that reload, like, all the time. It's a problem I have in first-person shooters, where I shoot twice and then reload, and then shoot twice and then reload. Always show sockets, show full descriptions, show life mana levels, flask buffs or icons, mini life bar above me, enemies only. Attack in place keybind stops movement, yes. We got flasks. Refill at the well in town. Lesser mana, okay, okay. You got DC'd again? No! One more gaming session for me, then I'm hitting the sack. Alright, little wolf. Appreciate you hanging out. Have yourself a good night. Yeah, WASD feels pretty smooth. I'm a fan. Where are my skill gems? Yo, there are crap. Oh my book. That is a that's a jump scare and a half for hardcore players. That's a new level up sound. Arm and evasion, aura, projectile damage. Well, if they're dead, they can't kill me, right? 16k in Q. Sheesh. So what are these notables? Hits against you have reduced crit damage bonus. Yo, for the 5th point? Projectiles have 10% to chain and additional time from terrain. That's kind of sick. So it's looking like, since I want to play crossbow, I'm probably going to end up wanting to go right. But maybe we go... I think I'd go down the left side and then cross this middle section. And then go down to Ricochet. That is a tiny crab. What? He's so little. Yo, I got a chest. I'm rich. Fragmentation rounds. Oh, so you do just find regular skill gems. They reset my keybinds, you fucks. Load your crossbow with piercing bolts that fragment in flight. Bolts that hit a frozen enemy consume that freeze and cause an explosion of shrapnel. Bolts that hit an ice crystal cause it to explode. So this is the shotgun thing, right? Ooh. So those are our skill slots. Left click to bind, pick a spot. Sure, right click seems good. Oh, that changes ammo type. Okay.
Satisfying.
Let's put this next to the other ammo type. Satisfying. Oh, that's the... yeah, that's a checkpoint. Nice, nice. We're gaming, we're gaming. You won't catch me on the beach again. Oh, sir. Get blasted. Zombie never saw it coming. Neither of them. Do I not? Oh, I reload this after every shot. Mana is low. Okay, that's the downside. Did I have to do pairs servers? What pairs servers? I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, Paris? And no, I'm in Canada's server. I'm cosplaying as a Canadian today. That is a nasty spot for all those crabs.
Get out of the way!
Had to log in with Paris EU. My condolences. A wisdom scroll, I'm rich. Yo, that item pickup radius felt kinda large. Wouldn't let you do Washington? Is it not on auto select? I got a gold! We're full clearing the maps, boys. Yo, there's... okay, there's another checkpoint right here. This must be where the next progress is, but I kind of want to clear this out to look for more skill gems. They have full servers in some of the gateways, maybe. Ah, shit! What's up, Frog? I'm sorry, not Frog. How are you? I'll give you a guess as to how I'm doing. I'm doing fucking great, dude. I got a shotgun crossbow, dude. What a time to be alive. We just barely got in like 10 minutes ago. We got in for 3 minutes earlier, and then everything exploded for everybody. And then suddenly everything's back up as of like 5 minutes ago. Looks prime. It feels prime, dude. Also, don't make the mistake I did and pick left mouse for movement. I would say take WASD. Oh, it's boss. It's Hillock. Oh no. Space bar to avoid the attack. Oh damn, that's bigger than I thought. We stagger? That did not look like a stagger animation, honestly. Okay, you know what? I want to stay farther away, so we're gonna use the. Just kidding. There's too many zombies. Too many zombies. Scattershot it is. Ow, rude. He tracked me through the roll. Gonna be such a mad flick for you in an RPG. I thought it would be as well, which is why I took the mouse button first. And then, like, because characters can move while attacking now, if you tell your character to move somewhere and then try and attack, your character doesn't stop, so it feels really weird. Oh, maybe we just run away from the zombies so I can use the long-range shot. Damn. You charge me over there, motherfucker. I'm already over here. Ow. Yeet. Get dabbed on, Hillock. Oh.
I fought some big buggers before, but blimey.
Blimey. Bro, I cannot handle I as a... as an inventory button. Direct minions, that can be I, sure. I don't intend to use it. Joke's on them. What is this icon on the map here? Is it a dead guy? Also, what are these? Yeah, wisdom scrolls look different as hell. A lesser life flask. Increased amount recovered. No movement speed on my first ever boots. This is toxic. You know what? X does swap between them. Alright. I spent all my wisdom scrolls. Now let's go regret it. How do... Okay, there we go. No. We were doing so good. On scale of 1 to Kiwi, how New Zealand is the voice acting in this game? The mercenary voice actor was very British. Kicked again. Back to the mines, sweepers. Tragedy. Not entirely unexpected, but still tragedy. I do hope there are a lot of very, very Kiwi voice acting. There is a lot of very Kiwi voice acting. It was one of the fun parts of PoE1. Really? I'm a fool. Fuck. Got a second skill and leveled up that time at least? Hell yeah, that's about what I did. Holding off till tomorrow. Fragile emotions can't handle getting booted. Can't say I blame you. It's pretty heart-wrenching every time. But I keep coming back for more. I can't help it. We'll progress little by little. Eventually, they'll have to let me get through. I mean, I'm also a streamer, man, so it's like kind of the whole thing to put myself through it. For the content. Got a place so they can iron out the glitches? That's right. I'm actually providing free labor for them. That's what's going on. Definitely not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for them. Confirmed. No one can say otherwise. I almost clicked on that one thinking it was safe. Such a selfless act. You're welcome. I do it for free. And also ad revenue. There's also that. Endorphins are just an added benefit. That's right. That's right. Bro. I keep getting notifications from other shit on Twitter. That's not Path of Exile, and I don't want to see that right now. Sure, sure. Honestly, I was kind of surprised we got in the first place, because they didn't say anything about the back end people figuring shit out. Same symptom again with a different problem. We run into the same symptom again with a different problem. We're working on fixing it again, but regrettably, every time this happens, we have to restart and wipe the databases to prevent them getting into bad or corrupted states. Hell yeah. Last time it took them about 20 minutes. So maybe it's another 20 minutes. Who knows? Oh, we just have to wait and see. But then again, they've already dealt with one strain of this problem before, so maybe there's a chance. That's correct. Oh, bro, this is kind of bullshit. Where the hell are the bombs? Do we just YOLO and say that's the bomb and it settles all of them? Sure. Ooh, I was right. Nice. The YOLO and shit. So that has to be one of them. Then either one of these can be one. Which means no matter what, this is not one of them. And so it has to be these two. Nice. We got there. We got there. Yeet. Adam Fletcher, now is not the time to be tweeting. I have notifications on for you because I want Diablo news. Not because I want Path of Exile news. Is the PoE website up yet? Nope. It's not even trying anymore. They just said, you know what? Fuck it, we'll deal with that later. We go again. I wonder where the bombs are. That makes life easy. Opera? Why do I even have that? I haven't used it in forever. Get the hell out of here. Where are we at? What's the news? There's no news. There's no news like good news. So this one can't be a bomb. That means it has to be that one. Easy, dude. Not even 4 minutes. This game's way too easy, dude. Imagine losing at Minesweeper. Can't be me, dog. Not gonna lie, I'm really surprised that the skill gem actually dropped as a skill gem. I thought it was gonna be the like the thing that lets you pick whatever you want, but that might just be quest rewards. Um, maybe like later versions of skill gems just drop as the kind of agnostic ones. Come on, video game, let me in, please. Oh, I thought I lost. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad we got the shotgun ability as our first one. If we'd gotten machine gun, that may have made that boss a little more difficult because I doubt the projectiles would have pierced or anything like that by default. So trying to chew through those zombies would have been a huge pain in the ass. Fire bolts and lightning. That's right. Shotgun bolts and line ones, because of the other one's just a straight single shot. Someone on Twitter says this is just like a new league every 30 minutes instead of every 4 months. Pretty cool idea. You love to see innovation. Not a bad call. Not a bad way to look at it. Although it didn't delete my character last time, and it kept, like I still had my items, so whatever reset they have to do on the database doesn't actually destroy everything. So it seems. Although I guess we'll see if that happens this time, because we got a little further. Like checkpoints and shit. Maybe I end up back at the beach. It's just like Groundhog Day, except waking up at the beach instead of in a bed. The real question is, have the drops started yet? They sure have, and I am getting progress for them by watching myself. Hell yeah, dude. So, if you want to get the Twitch drops that are being advertised, you go to your Twitch, click on the top right where your little profile thing is, hit drops and rewards, that takes you to this page, and if your account is not linked, if your Twitch account is not linked to your Path of Exile account, there should be like a little connect button here. And if the website will let you, then you go there and do the connection business. And then when this is done, you get you come back here, click the claim button, and you get those in game. Also, casual plug. It seems while that's going on, there's also a campaign going on where if you give 2 subs to any Path of Exile 2 streamer, or you purchase 2 subs to Like in any combination, you can purchase them, you can gift them, you can buy one sub on one streamer, one sub on another one. But if you do two, oh wait, you got in the client? Oh shit. Let's go. If you, why is it every time I start talking about Twitch drops, the game fixes itself? And by that I mean the very overworked data engineers fix the game. Also, thank you, Semper. 6,000 this time. But yeah, the 2 subs gives you a pet, and that's available. That should be available anytime between now and 2 weeks from now, like the first 2 weeks of early access while these drop campaigns are going on. The first leg of the drops ends December 14th. 67.50, haha! I was 70 ahead, or 65. Is there another update on Twitter? Twitter stopped loading. The Path of Exile 2 issues caused issues with Twitter. It bled in. Now we have the epic soundtrack for our Minesweeper. Once again. Oh, we're moving. Fuck Minesweeper. Will I still have my Firebolt? I choose to believe. We go again. I mean, if anything, this is pretty efficient problem solving for early access. We've already solved 2 major, or is it 3 major, 3 major capacity issues in the first 2 hours. Actually, no, it's 3 hours now from official launch time. Level 2 mercenary. Also, we did make it to town. Hell yeah. Also, I do still have my crossbow. Do I have my gem? Also, are my keybinds the way that I left them? They are. Got my gem. I got my stuff. Got my gem. Oh, I got the default strike for the mace. Alright. The other thing I needed to do. Input. Oh shit. Middle mouse usually is spacebar for me on Path of Exile 1, but I guess that's not an option with dodge roll anymore. Firebolt intact, let's go. Uncut skill gem, huge. You got any move speed boots, buddy? +1 to level of all projectile skill gems. I'm poor! Any move speed boots? Rarity. I'm poor. Right, that's a problem.
Kindness will get you killed in times like these, old man.
Old man? I'm not even 30.
Welcome to the camp of the lost.
Damn, she kind of fine.
A face like that almost makes me want to help for free. Almost.
Yeah. Eyes on the prize. Okay, what do we got? Armor, AP rounds, permafrost bolts, explosive grenade. Axes are not in the game. Nor flails, nor primal. Gotcha. Kind of forgot spears were going to be a thing. So bolts that hit a frozen enemy consume the freeze and cause an explosion of shrapnel. So that seems like it would go really well with permafrost bolts. Damaging enemies on hit and in a small cone behind their final target. Icy coating on the bolts makes them extremely potent at freezing enemies. Also converts 80% of fizz to cold. More freeze build up, bolt shatter, dealing damage in a cone. Multiple fragments can hit the same target. Multiple fragments hitting a target simultaneously will combine their damage into a single hit. Fires 10 fragments per shot. Alright. We'll go with that. Our third set of bolts. Search Clearfell for the entrance to the Mud Burrow. Slay the Devourer in its lair. Travel through Clearfell to the Grellwood. I noticed while I was clicking through the dialogue that there were little reward icons that show what you get. I think that's probably going to be really helpful. Oh, yo, the map. Yo, it loaded. I was about to close it so that we didn't risk crashing. There's a below ground? Oh, okay. Ah, yeah. Maps and shit. This is what I wanted in PoE1. Also, there's a boss here. Beira of the Rotten Pack. Presumably in the top left somewhere. So we should go for that. Blogow! Oh, they unfroze. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, stay away from me. Be gone, pup. Yo, this weapon swapping thing's kind of legit. If we could get things to pierce so that we could freeze the entire pack and blow it up all at the same time, that'd be great. Somehow I'm regenning mana now. Is that default? Yo, another uncut skill gem? So they can drop like that. Hell yeah. Probably be better off dealing with the witches. I will say though, the game feels really, really smooth. Well, when the game is playable. That'll do. That'll do. It do be kind of nice to not have to reload every single shot. Is there anything for the mace that I want? Earthquake, Bone Shatter, or Rolling Slam? Slam the ground to stun enemies, knock them away, then continue forward, perform a devastating second slam. Holding down the skill input allows you to change direction as you move. Smashes the ground, dealing damage in an area, leaving behind jagged ground that slows enemies. Erupts in a powerful aftershock after a duration. Cannot create jagged ground on top of an existing patch, or if you already have the maximum number of patches, which is 2. Cannot cause stun buildup. I kind of want to try Earthquake. Yeah, we got so many skill options. Yo, a belt? What's this one? Mana recovery from flasks. 1 to 3 fizz to attacks. Crossbows are two-handed, so you cannot have a quiver. Only if you're wielding a bow and not a crossbow. I hear someone being creepy over here. That seems... Yeah, that is the mini-boss. She has cold resistance. Probably best not to try and freeze her, considering she's standing in the snow already. Maybe basic shots are where it's at. The real question is, when do we start getting support gems? She survived? Yay! Grants plus 10% to cold res. Hell yeah, brother. I'll take that. What is my resistance? Oh. Inventory full. I don't want to do that right now. Can we make the portal, the little icon go away? I used it. Hopefully I didn't need to turn that in. Also, I don't have any more wisdom scrolls. And I need to identify this crossbow. Can I buy wisdom scrolls?
Welcome. If I don't see ya. Not a good idea.
What a name, dude. So I want a vendor. Who was the first person I talked to who was a shopkeeper?
Sorry, I was just...
Was it Renly?
How's the clearing?
Yeah.
What would you like? Might make
Control left click sells things. Oh yeah, there's no vendor recipes, so the fact that I can't sell stuff or sell the 3 flasks together for a better one. I forgot about that. So we have to simply find wisdom scrolls. Yo, I have all my stuff. W. Oh, that's cosmetics. How do I open the big map? It's U, like the same one it was in PoE1. Mysterious campsite. Boss lady, and then now we need to find the mud burrow.
Dead wretch.
Oh, I leveled up too. I need to spend that skill point. I might feel a little better if I took a point or two of damage, but we'll start with the defenses. Yo, there's a waypoint right in front of the door. Incredible. What a time to be alive. Alright, Devourer. It's you and me.
Dirty job, this. Should have asked for more.
Oh, those are enemies. I thought they were just ambient. Breaks armor. These dudes are beefy. Fully broken armor. Negates all of it. Okay. Pilgrim vestments. I would like to wear those. That would be nice. Armor and energy shield. Ow. Fucking toxic. I keep trying to press Q to use potions, by the way. I've been playing Diablo too long. I gotta get used to this whole swapping ammo thing. Like, it's cool, I just gotta get used to it. Because again, Q, W, E, R are the old buttons. And so Q, E, R is just weird. Like, I think I want to press the second button on my action bar. Which is actually blocked, I just realized. Maybe I move chat to where the in-game chat is. I'm poisoned. Then that'll block my stash. I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's a good spot for it. We'll just leave it alone. Woodman's locker. Sick. A wisdom scroll. I needed that. Ah, yeah, dude. Ah, yeah. Plus to fire, plus to cold. 45% increased lead. And attack speed. A dream come true. Gold. Okay, okay. We're gaming now. Oh, that was close. These dudes are also resistant to cold, which isn't ideal, but they seem to die to it alright. Let's at least put these on. So we have something filling the slots. Sure, it's going to tank my movement speed or whatever, but we'll be okay. By the way, the mouse reflects on the health bubble, and just on the UI in general. I think that's really cool. Nice little detail. Oh, those dudes die so much faster to fizz. What? Okay. We froze and ignited the man in the same shot. He's having a very confusing day. Oh, they summoned the worms. Put that in there, because why not? I pushed R to try and reload and it swapped to a different ammo, which I guess technically did the same thing, but not really. It's kinda not really. Vile Nest, that seems promising. He has physical armor. Frozen. Nice. That was faster than I anticipated. Yo, is that what Devourers, like the rest of the Devourers, look like? I never thought about it. I didn't realize they were so long. So I can just block projectiles and shit with middle mouse. Ow. Owie. Please no. Yeet.
Definitely should have asked for more.
All according, is that? Okay. Did not hurt me. A smithing hammer. It has base elemental damage built in. Interesting. I mean, I'm using a one-handed mace right here. 8 to 7. This is superior? With +1 to 5. That's kind of crazy, actually. Level 2 skill gem. AP rounds is already level 2. Level 6 required. Requires a level 3 uncut skill gem to engrave it. I kind of like... Wait, I already have AP shots. The hell? When did I get those? Is it built into my weapon? No. Oh no, maybe I would have been engraving it. That's why. Yeah, I misunderstood that. I should have taken the AP shots. I'll talk to Renly. I should go home.
Arcane misery.
The control left click still works to auto allocate your points just by left click. Finally took down the Devourer, he says. I'd like to see him do it faster.
What would you like?
I would like to keep that. Evasion rating with life and res. That's probably kind of huge. That's more life and res. We'll do that. I don't even have to spend a wisdom on it. Only one pair of boots. Yo, that has a socket on it. Wow. It was reinforced fur plate. Looks sick as hell. Yo, it's a support gem. Oh shit. Ah yeah. Envenom, lightning fusion, pin. Pin enemies, but making it unable to stun. I wish I could like mouse over. What do we hold? Holding Alt keeps the thumbnail open, or the tooltip open, so you can mouse over the keywords. Certain skills and effects allow damage to build up pinned. Once this build up passes the enemy's pin threshold, they are pinned, preventing them from moving or being moved for 4 seconds. While pinned, you count as immobilized. Brutality, no chaos damage, no elemental damage. That would kind of cause problems for us. Double barrel supported skills have 30% less reload speed, but fire an additional bolt. I mean, that sounds like a win, doesn't it? Increased crit chance against immobilized. Skills gain 25% of damage as extra. All damage as extra cold damage. So I assume that implies cold damage applies to cold damage as well. But really, I think Pierce is probably the way to go. Double barrel is going to be fun, and I want that. But I think we start with Pierce. Because that's just going to let us spread the freeze around way faster. Travel to the Grellwood. What are the rewards? Suppose there's no way for me to tell. Oh, there's a waypoint at the... There's a waypoint right there. Okay. I have to walk to this waypoint and go over there. Didn't think about it. Yo, by the way, we've managed to go like 30 whole minutes without the entire game exploding. I think that's a W. We might actually be in there, lads. Well, alright, let's try this out with Pierce on. Yep, that's about what I was hoping for. Unfortunately, the physical one does not have Pierce as well yet. Nice, nice. Yo, the combo between the delayed earthquake when they were frozen on top of it, sick.
That feeling. I'm being hunted.
Well, these things are scary. Not gonna lie, it's really funny to shotgun blast a thing out of existence. Just 37 projectiles and the enemy entirely disappears. That shit's so funny. Is there anything fun? I keep pressing M. I've got to swap that. Game paused until you actually go into the interface. That's kind of funny. I might have bitten off more than I could chew. But then again, if I put my back in a corner, they can't surround me. So we're actually okay. All according to Keikaku. If someone got an exalted orb already, huge. Did that say werewolf panther? Kind of badass. The Grim Tangle. Is this Affliction? Also the Bramblegast plus Ariadne. I forgot which. We should go after those. Oh, maybe not necessarily. I'm sure they'll drop items that are useful. However, they don't have like stat bonuses like this one, because it would say on the map. So I kind of want to find this Bramblegast fellow. Oh, you can't roll through enemies. That tracks. Werewolf Prowler. I thought that said Werewolf Panther the first time I saw it. Yes, Pax. Let me gather you up and explode you all at the same time. Way better than killing two things at once. Maybe the play is just automatically swap between cold and fizz. Then I have to reload both of them to go again. What was that?
Get out of the way!
Summon Una.
Oh, well, that's ominous.
Oh. Yo, this is the guy from that the cinematic from the announcement. He's chilling.
What happened here?
He
This shade.
had a bad day.
Is it still?
Yeah.
I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Entrance to Red Veil. Search it for obelisks of rust, which contain runes of power. Here's the Grim Tangle. Is that the Red Veil? No, that's the Red Veil. Yo, the Rust King. Kinda badass. Oh yeah, we walked right around Ariadne's hut, by the way. Just noticed that, so we're gonna have to make our way back there. A dead end with no treasure chest. Just gonna say, okay, just gonna say what we're thinking. Rip Diablo 4. You were a pleasant enough distraction. It's still early yet, but it's feeling pretty darn good. Whoa.
Stop them in their tracks!
So this is just an elite. Or is it, maybe like a special elite? As I've always said, I think Diablo 4 will always have its place. But, yeah, it's got a competitor right here, that's for damn sure. Yo, Regal Shard in Act 1? Oh, it's a new support gem. It's actually so exciting to find support gems, what the hell? We're definitely taking Double Barrel. Or do we take... Yo, comorbidity, that's toxic. Do we take... Oh, I can't take Pierce. Right, you can only have one of each. So we're only allowed Pierce on one thing. And it has to be Permafrost. So I guess we'll try Double Barrel. Wisdom Scroll so I can finally ID that. A Cold Res. W. Yo, not a frog. Things are feeling pretty darn stable right now. I'm probably jinxing it by saying it. You might be good to log in. Oh, when it said, what was the? Also, hold, passive skill tree, skills panel is G. When this said supported skills load an additional bolt, I thought it meant they fire both at the same time. I'm a little disappointed that they don't. But being able to double tap that for only 30% slower reload is nice. Do I dare to hope? Get the download going. I mean, I think it's worth a try.
One job at a time.
Not sure what the queue situation's looking like. But, in-game it feels real smooth. Grants level 2 Chaos Bolt. Blammo! What graphics card am I running? 3070. I've not noticed any FPS drops either. So it's not like a top-of-the-line card to run it. $3050, hoping you'll be okay. I mean, again, this is default graphics. I'm sure there's, yeah, it's on like high and sun shadow and lights and all that crazy shit. So there's room to turn it down. But it seems for the moment like I don't need to. It's that dude.
Let's do this.
Something's going to explode from there, right? Oh. Honestly, we might be better off just focusing. Yeah, the shotgun shots for sure. This one's... Everything seems to be resistant to cold. Gross, but pretty... Yeah. As gross as it should be, considering the topic of the video game.
You need more than an overgrown weed to take me down.
Yeah! Alright, we're taking... Yeah, do we take AP grenades? I'm sorry, explosive grenades or AP rounds? AP rounds is the machine gun. So I think the default shot is probably the sniper round or whatever. We'll try it. Also, I guess you can have... I wonder if you can have as many skill gems as you want. But you're limited by how many sport gems you can have. Is that like the way they're choosing to do that? If so, that's pretty clever. Okay, I might just do this. I don't want my whole bar to be... Yeah, I was kind of hoping for like a more serious sniper shot. Maybe it's just the early one. But then again, without support, this AP round does not feel so great. Gee, I have to remember these, or like learn these keybinds. Can be fired rapidly and break enemy armor. So that's probably the bigger issue rather than the damage of the skill itself, is building up the armor break and then swap. Bam! Meaning I have to think with all this combat? What the fuck? So that means in group target situations, we have permafrost bolts to slow everything and freeze it, so that way we swap the scatter shot and blow them up. And then in single target situations, we have rapid fire to break their shit and then blast them. Back to T4. I know you're joking, you don't have to say it. Thinking's a deal breaker. I'm sure it'll get to brain off at some point, but it's gonna take a little bit. But I'm actually really glad we took the AP rounds, because it kind of made it feel like everything made sense once I saw that. So we have our situational abilities all sorted out. It's kind of sick, not gonna lie. Oops. So what else are we doing here? We're looking for Red Veil? Geeking out on how realistic the ground foliage looks like. For real. Not to mention, one of the things they specifically said. Hold. Maybe it's not with this one. But they said when like bears slam shit, the slam will take the textures off the ground that it's coming from. So I don't know if it's with that, or if it is happening, I'm just not seeing it, but that was at least part of one of the ideas. That's the way I read it, but when you clarified, I realized the other way it could have been read. But yeah, I suppose punctuation is important. Yo, level 2 summon skeletal minion. Can I just do that? What if we say... What if we say, fuck Earthquake. I want the homies. Requires 8 intelligence. Fuck, I'm too stupid for that. Classic. Text is a flawed medium. I mean, it's worked for this long. It's just got a few quirks. The homie build soon, for sure. We're just running around as an actual mercenary company, except it's me and a bunch of skeletons. But now that I think about it, I really, really like the idea of having a couple skeletons in front of me so I can shoot stuff without getting swarmed. That sounds fucking great, doesn't it? Yo, Nog! Hog! Honestly, I'm just full clearing the zones to see where all the stuff is. We've taken out the 2 bosses, but we're still missing the door for the actual quest that we have here. Although I'm really tempted to go through this Grim Tangled door because it seems cool. It's got a cool name. And there's probably a quest here anyways. So you know what? Fuck it, we explore. And if there is a quest there, we can do it even before we pick everything up. Oh, they auto or something? Heard something about that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know it's weird compared to PoE1. Magic item. Do I have? Please hold. I don't like that this unpauses the game when we're looking at the menu. Like, it pauses when we're on the escape screen, but then we open the options and it unpauses everything. Am I SSF? No. I intend to be a full-on trade Andy. Heck. Okay, that's not a hybrid. That's not either. That's not either. We'll hold on to that until I find a pair of boots that have only one modifier. You're a trade shield? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I am a trade enjoyer. In Path of Exile in particular, it's just really, really difficult to not do that. Hey, yo, waypoint.
No getting through here.
Okay, that answers that question. We've hit the Act 2 plot point in Act 1. I mean, I've allowed other people to slander PoE for a while. It's only fair I let it go both ways to an extent. But yeah, I also don't really I don't see D4 as like an economy game, so I don't really see the point in trading. There are a very small number of things I would trade for in that game, and there was like rolls on aspects in this this current season because I couldn't find that damn unyielding hits the entire time I was playing. So if I had an opportunity to buy one of those, I would have, but other than that, it's like whatever. It's easy enough to farm just about whatever I needed. Yeah, which is fine. If you're going into it looking for something more than that, then like obviously people are going to be disappointed, but it's just an accessible option in the ARPG genre, and I think that's a good thing. And I don't think it's a bad thing that PoE is complicated, because again, it's just fulfilling a different niche. Expectation management skill issue. Hell yeah. Where is the red veil, by the way? Speaking of expectations, I expect to find it somewhere. Lo and behold. It is here. Will I still... Oh, that is a chat message from a long time ago. I'm having such a great time, dude. My character's slow as shit. I don't even care. The water physics? Are there physics? Oh yeah, they got the reflections and shit. Look at that. Hell yeah. A rusty chest. More boots to ID later. Honestly, I just want to get to a boss so I can try out AP rounds, like, properly. We figured out its role, but we have not had the opportunity to take advantage of its role, and I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. We're good. I think we're okay. I don't really like trying to swap to Earthquake, because that cast time is really long. If I had more attack speed, then sure. But in my current form, it's a little weird to try and fit it in. Because it also makes me take like 3 steps forwards. Which, added leggings? They're boots. Got confused for a second. Like, why are there pants in my Path of Exile game? Storm Rune. Hey. Martial weapon. Adds 1 to 20 lightning damage. Armor 12 to lightning res. Interesting. Yep. Level 6. A tense crossbow. I feel like none of the ARPGs I like have pant slots. Set the secret binary for good games. Interesting, interesting take. Never thought about it like that. 21% increased bolt speed. That is to say projectile speed. I don't know if I care about that. Shift compare. No pants, gang gang. 6 to 10, 7 to 13. So this is a better base, but I have a bunch of elemental flat damage on here, and also wed plus attack speed. It's going to be really hard to beat that for a while. I saw the word oak, and I had a flashback to Act 2.
That must be what I'm looking for.
Looks promising. That's a lot of monsters. Bro, this is so cool. I'm having a great time. It's just so active. It's not walk up, hold the right mouse. It's, oh shit, what ammo is currently in my crossbow? Which one do I want in my crossbow? What's the best situation? Or what, like, how does my crossbow relate to the situation right now, and like what should I be doing? And the decisions I make like vastly affect how well the combat goes. Because if I was trying to just run around with AP the entire time, this is gonna take 20 years. Pretty visceral, like it has weight. I don't know if I'd say that, but that's particularly because I have beef with the term weight in the way that Path of Exile has used it in the past. But it feels like there's a lot of choices, and those choices have serious consequences as to how well the combat goes. I'd say if there's weight, if I were to describe the combat as having weight, it's because I have no movement speed. It's not an offensive thing. It's just it's something I meme about. Particularly the feeling the weight of picking up every item when they had the pickup radius like this far from your character, any closer and or any farther, and you're not feeling the weight of the items you're picking up. It's like, motherfucker, my hands are hurting from picking up all these items. That's my beef with that. T-Rex arms, that's right. But thankfully they've caved on that in both PoE1 and PoE2, because I noticed earlier, but the pickup radius is pretty large in this one. Iron Crown. I like that the... Hey, yo. I like that the chests have rarity now, like just the normal ones, and they're very, very clearly visible. By the way, I'm just gonna check the Twitter real quick. What is going on? We're aware of an issue with players in parties sometimes being placed into parties with other random players. Until we fix this, consider it a feature to enhance your social experience. Talk amongst yourselves, make friends. That's actually hilarious. For those still in queue, what we're doing right now is letting in players in batches so that we can make sure to monitor the backend and not overload it. We're aware of players being unable to claim their Steam keys due to the Path of Exile website being down. Our website team currently has this as their top priority and have a plan of action to restore the service to allow you to play the game. So basically, after the couple headaches around the actual launch time, we're kind of in there, boys. Incredible. There's a slim chance that this is better, but I can already add +1 to 20 lightning damage to this, and it has higher base physical damage, and it has an implicit. And it's faster reload time too, actually. 3 to 5 fire damage. Fuck. YOLO. Smart way of handling that, right? I kind of forgot about the possibility of queues, so basically I'm never logging out ever. If I can help it. Hey, what is this? That is a scepter. I guess it would be occult. But we'll get the skeletal warrior from the weapon, so we don't need to worry about that. Is a scepter a mace? I guess we'll find out. For now, we can take explosive grenade. Gonna have the PoE2 equivalent of generation wealth. Just be out here in the cold banging on the door. Listen, did you see how many times I pressed the login button? I earned it. I pulled myself up by my bootstraps. And my login button. Or we can find out right now. Allies in your presence regenerate 1.8 life per second. Do I count as... Fuck! They answered my question immediately. I do not count as my own ally. Also, I don't have intelligence. Right. True entrepreneur, pardon. That's right. The poor people should have just, you know, tried being not poor. Not my fault. Can I rapid fire these? Kind of. Would just be less poor, bro? Advice I should take. Fucking same, honestly. Two remaining runes of power. I'm assuming shock works the same way in PoE2, or like very similar to the way it does in PoE1. Like just added damage. I might be wrong in that, but I certainly hope that's what we're getting out of it. Or is it damage over time? Let's find out. If you hold Alt, it keeps the tooltips active. Lightning hits have a chance to shock based on how much lightning damage is dealt. I'd like to... Bruh. I'd like to see what shock is, but I can't. Can't like super hold Alt. Oops. Is there a game guide? No. Probably not one of the peak concerns in getting the game out. May well. I'm not sure about that one. Considering what they've said in the past about it, I wouldn't be surprised if they add one to PoE 1. Or PoE 2, I mean. However, I've never heard anyone praise the game guide in PoE 1. Hopium, perhaps. And, you know, doesn't hurt to hope. Oh, it's like... Oh, so spirit shields are no longer spirit shields. They're spirit foci. Significant amounts of energy shield and powerful bonuses to spells. Alright. Latinate plurals? I mean, isn't that just the proper one? Very highbrow. That's so bougie. Proper grammar. You know what? Fuck it. More fire damage.
Well, that's creepy.
Having 2 sockets early on is kinda poggers. Oh yeah, boots. Mana in cold res, armor in cold res, armor and lightning res. I have a lot of cold res already because we got a flat +10 earlier from a boss we killed. So if we can't have movement speed yet, I'm gonna spread it around a little bit. I should probably vendor those. Come to think of it, I suppose I can go do that right now. I mean, what else were they gonna call the plural of the focus? Focuses? That's what I would have called it, honestly.
If you find it, take a look. That'll be useful.
Focuses. That's also valid. Am I rich? Kind of.
Might make good scrap.
Oh, that's a belt. I thought these were gloves. I was confused. Look at that shield. Sheesh.
If you find a pint out there,
Una, do you sell...
Sorry. I'm
You do.
connected
Oh,
to
she
this.
disenchants stuff too. I forgot that's a thing.
What do you think?
1,500? Bro, you can buy wisdom scrolls. Yes, thank you. All of my money to Una. Rarity. Rarity's nuts. Got him. They said it couldn't be done. The fools. A transmute shard? I think I'd rather have gold.
Hello. These are just... It's beautiful. I accept. Stay safe if you can.
Is that a threat? You think I can't? Yo, I just realized. I was thinking, how the hell am I gonna get the intelligence that I need? I'm also 1 away, motherfuckers. Those bastards. But I was wondering, how the hell am I gonna get the intelligence that I need to equip this? Since I'm kind of purely in the strength dex area, but I forgot. I can just do that. You get to pick which attribute goes on each highway node. I'm not doing that yet. But when we get to one, we can just do what we want. Isn't that crazy? Unbelievable. What a time to be alive. But yeah, we were gonna go over to Feel No Pain and then Remorseless and then down to Ricochet. Build diversity. The name of the game. Also, I don't have a skill point. I got you baited. Where did he go? Man disappeared. Freeze someone, please. Thank you. I suppose I'm not doing a whole lot of cold damage, am I? That's probably why we're having a harder time freezing.
The last one.
You know what? Just have some grenades, motherfucker. Trust these. Oh, we're not following the game plan. Yeah, how much armor do I have to break off of him? So I guess it's just a flat amount based on how much the character has. That's kind of crazy. That's a lot of swords. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Yay. Get dab done.
Azamites never give up a fight. I expected no less.
Oh, I expected no less. Armor and rarity. It's hard to give up low resistance for rarity this early on. I'm tempted. Don't get me wrong, because rarity is actually good in this game. Like, I don't know. Evasion rating? I think I'll keep my armor. Actually, what if we augment this? But we lose cold res. Iron rune, increased physical damage, armor, evasion, and energy shield. That would be sick on a piece of armor. That's probably what I'll hold out for. I think I would like to... Wait, high velocity rounds. These are the sniper bolts. Bolts pierce 6 targets. Loads your crossbow with flaming bolts that fragment in flight, damaging and igniting enemies on hit in a small cone behind their final target. So this is the fire analog to permafrost bolts. Unleashes a blinding, stunning explosion when its fuse expires. This explosion can blind both allies and enemies. But I am not my own ally, so the turn of phrase works in my favor this time. I cannot blind myself. I really want to level up the fragmentation rounds, though. It's another, what, 5%, which is more like a 25% increase. Kind of massive. No matter what the situation is, that's kind of our bread and butter, basically. It's like where all of our damage comes from. Let's just see what else is in here. Is there... Rare monster encounter, boss encounter with upgrade, act boss encounter, notable chest, notable item. Yo, an actual legend? Legendary. We'll walk. Just having a little stroll through the woods. I kind of want to take the intelligence. I'm just gonna do it. Yellow. I want it. Oh, okay. So I have to take out. Where did it go? Earthquake. Blagao. Oh, they're just there. Oh, and they go away when I put the weapon away. Fuck. And they just auto resummon, so they're not actually a button. No homie builds allowed. That's toxic. Bummer. I mean, I understand. I understand the reason. It makes me sad either way, though. Very rude. Confirmed. I'm going back to D4. I'm doing more pit runs. Oh no, the instance reset. Fuck. I lost my map. On 2 beckons. Yep. Time for health tights. What's that, dude? Where did what's-her-face go? Thought she'd be in this general direction. I don't know how much I care for the grenade. Can we fight Ariadne again? We can. Yo, I didn't loot her cauldron last time. Mana flasks exist. Yo, there's actually someone playing Ranger right now. That's illegal. It's just the classes you've been playing for the past 10 years. Try something new. Order something that isn't chicken nuggies for once. Yo, I got an Exile. I'm rich. Sheesh. Can I get the rest of this Regal Lord, by the way? That'd be great. It's future you. Oh, you were planning on playing Ranger? My bad. Clear, Vel. This is back to town. You play what you want. Don't let no streamer talk shit about what you want to do. It is nice to be able to reach out and finish off enemies from that distance. Just another use for the AP shots. Bro, where is this lady? Oh, she's not here anymore. I was supposed to go back to town this whole time. Okay. Call that one my bad. I have to click the portal. This is Path of Exile, not Diablo. Bring the runes to Renly for forging. Okay. This is why you read the quest text.
Spikes, but I would ask. Stick to the care. Anything take your fancy.
Some thought required. That seems to be the prevailing theme, and I'm not sure I can handle it right now. I'll be honest.
You find a pint out there. Do bring it back.
The thing is, I was thinking that was the problem. I was thinking too much. Because I heard her say, I can stand here for a while. I'll be fine. Go do this. So I went and I did the thing. And since she said she could stand here for a while, I assumed she'd still be in the spot I left her. I was thinking too much. So now, look at this. We go back to Grelwood. We had to... We just had to go forge the things together. It's like talking to Aramir in Act 2. Maybe, okay, so the first layout we had here... Oh, wait, is this it? We were right here the whole time. I was about to go on like a whole tirade about how we're on the entirely wrong side of the map. And yes, she is still here. And the waypoint was right there too. I thought it was somewhere else.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here. Stay safe, if you can.
Go off. It's too late. The thing was, I was gonna say the door to town was down here the first time we came through this zone, and then we found Una about right here the first time we came through the zone. So since Clearfell's door is up here, maybe that means she's way the hell down here, and I was about to go run my happy ass all the way across this zone again. Also, super glad, I'm feeling super vindicated that I didn't play Monk, because there's a bunch of people talking it up right now. And this is too bad, too popular, too mainstream. Turn to Clearfell, speak to Una, speak to Renly. We can do both of those. Bro, everybody keeps moving around town. It's making me uncomfortable. I don't like it.
I heard you're heading for the village. When I fled for my life.
Is he gonna let me do rune crafting? Still have Monk sucks and Glow, but that's the one person I've seen it.
The wound only by a grim. Goodbye.
I don't like change. Stop moving, Una. I still really like the little bubble on the UI and how it kind of lights up where the mouse is. Such a fun little detail. Ogham Village or the Green Tangle? Cemetery of the Eternal. I thought that said Cemetery of Entrails and was very confused. Recommend level 13. I am not there yet. There to 4. We're probably not doing that just yet. For real. I really like the map. So yeah, we're gonna go stab a tree. Sounds like a good time to me. Bro, we're bringing her?
If the Fae spirits are still...
Oh, this is the way. She's singing towards the roots, not away from them. That makes sense.
magic still thrives.
Some thought required.
Fire in the hole!
Yeah, pickup radius is huge, actually. Can I, like, bank this shit off the wall? Not really. Honestly, I have no idea where we're going. We're just kind of going. I kind of want to full clear most of the zones to make sure I don't miss anything. Like, a lot of my advice for people in Path of Exile 1 was to not do that. However, and that was after several times of doing something like that myself. And after many years of people figuring out that there's not really a whole lot to do. Were PoE1 cosmetics working? No, they didn't guarantee they'd all be up until full launch. Just curious. I never checked. That's a good question. I'll look in a second. How do we get to microtransactions? There's the shop. Cosmetics is K. Unavailable. Buy more. That one works. Made my entire head disappear, though. So the answer is some of them, but not all of them. Very few of them, I would say. Hey, yo, the frog works! Let's go. Yeah, give me that shit. No pets. Synthesis footprints? Yep. Gimme, gimme. Frog goated, no reason. Yeah, surely, yo, those hands. Oh, they're so nasty. Look at them. Look at that shit. Beast, if you're still around, these are the hands I was talking about. Hell yeah. This was from watching the announcement with your, it was a Twitch drop. I'm gonna take the helmet off though, because I kind of want to look at the new models for the default gear. I'll keep the hands on. Creepy yet compelling, right? You're just kind of like, come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. It's like, do I listen? Maybe.
Here it comes!
So nasty, dude. Yeah, they can't impede my roll. That's detail right there. Par for the course though, from what I can tell. I really keep trying to press Q to use a potion. I gotta break that habit. It's annoying the piss out of me. I did it again, but I pressed 1 at the same time, so we're getting there. Do you know where you access bonus stuff from early access packs? Press K. It will most likely be in there. You just have to find it in the list. Can't beat an ARPG designed by people who know life ARPGs. Quality stuff. It's certainly looking real strong early on. And this is hour 4. Actually, not even. This is like hour 2 of early access. Of like a 6-month plus long early access. Options interface gameplay to turn on damage numbers. I forgot about that. It's a thing. Flask buffs, aura icons, minibar. Yo, you can make the. They have the special cursors. Nice. Kind of like that one. It wiggles. I can't find the damage number option. Oh, maybe it's in game. Oh, so the thing that didn't let me equip the scepter because I had earthquake equipped, I can turn that off. It'll just, if I change weapons, it'll disable that skill. Where was that? Options, interface, gameplay. Options, interface, gameplay. They're lying. Whatever. No, oh, it's the swamp lady. Bamboozled, for sure. Oh, Shanra, I'm sorry. I figured out what you meant by that. That's my bad. If you've, whatever button you use to access this little menu, if you go to cosmetics, oh shit. That's the spot. Oh my fuck, that's such a chunky hit. Get absolutely eviscerated, dude. What armor? Yay! I have one support gem on fragmentation rounds, by the way. And it doesn't add any damage. It just lets me fire it again before reloading. So now we have ourselves another support gem. Yo, chain. Brutality, ruthless. 500% more stun buildup. Increase hit chance, crit chance against that. Brutality is not something that I want. Is there like a woke damage? Not woke damage. Wed damage. Weapon elemental damage. Scatter shot, deal 20% less damage. Yeah, I don't think we want that. Support skills that can empower skills other than themselves, causing skills they empower to deal more damage. That's really interesting. Supported skills deal 40% more damage, have plus 10 seconds to cooldown. That's wild. Poison applied by supported skills also breaks armor equal to 80% of poison damage dealt. Supports any skill that hits enemies causing poison applies to also break enemy armor. That might be interesting in combination with some other stuff. Oh hey, we can finally see what shock does. Ailment that causes targets to take 20% increased damage in the last 4 seconds by default. Lightning damage from hits contributes to chance to shock enemies. The higher the lightning damage dealt, the higher the chance. By default, the hit has a 1% chance to shock for every 4% of the target's ailment threshold dealt. Okay. If I was like purely cold damage on my weapon, I would want cold infusion. Or like if I was one kind, I would want the one. But it's not so hot right now. They're not there, and the shop is a constant loading screen. None of the currency which came from the pack is missing. Weird. Maybe it's just not quite in yet or working yet. Though I would assume they fixed that. PoE2 supporter pack MTX. Equip supporter pack MTX. Did you buy the supporter pack through the PlayStation Network? Oh, random, but any word on the PvP situation? I have not heard of a single thing like that, and I would be kind of surprised if they did add something like that. Supported skills deal 40% more damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. Not a bad one. Yeah, if it's not in this menu here, like if you can't unstack these categories or anything and they're not there, then my guess would be they may just not be in yet, but maybe give it a day or two. It was an eye-opener when you got your first skill and got a Steam achievement that only like 9% of players have. Like, yeah, pretty much. One time, a friend of mine accidentally dueled me, and somehow it ended up putting me against him plus like 3 other people. And it was like a multiple round based thing, and I actually took a couple rounds off of the 4 of them. It was pretty damn funny. See, if I had 2 support gems, I could take Envenom plus the one that breaks armor when you apply poison, based on the amount of poison, but that would also take up a lot of skill gems. Friend got humbled a little bit, but I'd been playing that character a lot. I think he just he was like not too far into the end game at that point. I was just like trying to trade him or something, and suddenly we were in the PvP arena. I'm kind of leaning towards ammo conservation. More AoE, less area effect. Corrosion plus Envenom would be pretty sick. Yo, Glaciation might be nice. I think we put that on. We put that on Permafrost Bolts for sure. Because we don't have a lot of cold damage, and that is to say we have 0 cold damage. And the Permafrost Bolts, I really wish the tooltip said what the thing does here. What this does is 80% of physical damage converted to cold damage. Only like less than a third of my damage is physical damage, so we don't have actually that much cold. So if we put Glaciation on, then we freeze stuff faster. Yo, I can regal that. And Exalt Slam. Yeet. Flat plus 1.44 crit chance. That's kind of sick. I didn't check and see how much freeze buildup that did. Maybe I should have used the cold focus and just put that on. Although that did almost freeze that man in one shot. We made it.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven!
Praetor Draven.
I've taken orders from Stranger.
Two memorial key pieces to open the gate. Yo, they got Death Knights in this game? Sick.
him.
The shotgun hits are just so chunky, dude. Draven's what? No comment.
This place raises the hackles on the back of me neck. Ooh.
Not gonna lie, I'm also really glad vendor recipes don't exist anymore. Those things were confusing as hell. It's one of those, it's like a knowledge check. It's just, if you know it, it's useful. If you don't, get fucked. Also, I need to unspec this point. Now that we know we don't want, we can't really do the homie build. I don't want it anymore. Which actually I think I'm gonna go back to town and respec that point, but also I need to get up and get a snack because I am hungry. Yo, Froggo! I forgot I put him on. Is this the respec man? Oh. Are you the respec person?
Please, take your time.
Are you the respec person? Oh, he's the Gamba. That's an expensive crossbow.
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
No. Maybe it's the next village that we get the respec person. Bummer. But I do still need to get up and get a snack. So I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. We are still going to be going for at least 8 more hours. So have no fear, we're not going anywhere. I appreciate y'all watching. If you like what you see so far and you haven't already, make sure you smack the follow button. If you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you smack the like and subscribe button. And when we return, we'll go finish beating up Praetor or Who's He What's It's. Actually, you know what? We don't AFK in town because my portal will close, and I didn't realize I picked up a waypoint here. But haha, pause the video game. So I appreciate y'all watching. I'll be right back. Alright, friends. We made it. So, I inhaled a taco, and I feel better because of it. Coffee is on the brew, so I might go grab that in a couple minutes. Maybe we do another zone or two, and I get up for another minute. And then lock in for a while after that. Hold up. Want to clean my headphones a little bit. Alright. So it seems we AFK'd with the game paused for a good, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. And I did not get logged out. Almost passed out. You forgot to eat and drink for 6 hours? Yikes. That never feels pleasant. Welcome back, sir. Are you in? Oh, these are the breach hands, by the way. This is what new breach hands look like. We get to wear them on our back. I'm in Act 1 still? Same. Initial thoughts? How you feeling? Hard? Yeah. It is very slow going, that's for sure. It's a lot more active. Who is... yeah, sure. I've been looking at them. Now that we have our hands on the game, I don't mind reading them. Is it the armor corrosion thing? Because I was looking at that one earlier. Is there a way to... How do you respec? Up to a maximum 10% of the enemy's life. And burst on death. That's pretty sick. Checking in. How we doing? We're doing great, dude. 0 deaths. Hardcore viable. Really enjoying the crossbow. Shit's kind of sick. I chunked the hell out of the swamp lady. One of the mini bosses earlier on. Because we got armor shred on the machine gun shit and then just walked up and blasted her with the shotgun. It was great. You're on your 3rd warrior? Oof. Alright, I forgot you're doing hardcore. Just play mercenary. It's easy. Just pay no attention to the imminent death that's about to happen right here. After all that shit I talked. Oh shit, let me out. You fuck. I'm panicking. We're fine. All according to plan. Did not die yet? You're like 10 deaths in, but haven't died to a boss yet. No, I haven't not died yet. My account is still hardcore viable. Keep getting blocked in by 100 mobs. Yeah, this freeze shot that I put Pierce on, it kind of helps slow that down. Character name, need to add you. It's Wiluka. Same as my YouTube name or my Twitch name. I had to get the let the first character have the real name. Wait, what's the social menu now? It used to be S, but now that's moved down. Social is J. Semper keeps slamming. Yo, my friends list doesn't transfer? Now who will I advertise to with my friend message? That's why I asked it's completely empty. Yeah, I was confused for a minute. Bro, can you not block all my shit, please? Damn. Rude. Imagine dying in global chat. True. Imagine. Made a mistake. Did the red veil area before you did the devour. Why is that a mistake? You don't really get anything from the devourer, do you? I think it's just gear. First support gem, let's go. Oh, first support gem from Devour. Gotcha. Really? Thought I got one from earlier. Red Veil area is level 7, Devour is level 3. Ah, yes, that. I could see how that represents a problem. Well, Devourer will be easy. Yo, how many times can I use this? 6 times before it's empty? Sheesh. Big flask. I still have not gotten one of those charm things that's taking the place of buff flasks. Yeah, maybe I got lucky and got it beforehand, but that might be the first guaranteed one. From the quest reward. Forgotten Riches, hello. I want those. But I do not see Forgotten Riches. Hello? Where's my stuff? I've been scammed. Oh, there's a checkpoint here and everything. Poor. Yeah, that's me. Forge. They forgot my Forgotten Riches, it's true. I have the hidden, yeah, I got a mirror drop, but it dropped out of bounds, so I can't pick it up. Someone got a unique already? Plus 85 life, 25% chance to be inflicted with bleeding on hit. Yikes. Questionable. Although I guess if you want to bleed, that's good. Heart of the Mausoleum. I just jump it.
We'll have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
I don't think I will.
Your meaningless life ends now.
Man, it's comboing. This is just all. You can't fool me.
The spirits yearn. I will end your meaningless life. Cut down. Your soul is mine.
Fuck your armor, bro.
I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. Ascendancy.
Who was that? Fuck off. Leave me alone. Out pain. Oh, the damn armor wore off.
Will never surrender.
We know to run away from that now.
Spirits are mine. Your intrusion will be punished.
Step rum stuck. Step rum stuck.
My beloved Ascinia.
My kingdom for Visinia. Ow, rude. Oh, you cannot match your health flasks. That's kind of funny. No, fuck off, Visinia. I think we want to step on the ghosts. Yay.
Bloody Eternals. Never did know when to quit.
Bloody Eternals. Oh, okay, that one was probably the scariest boss we've done yet. But I have a ring! Let's go! 2 to 3 fizz to attacks. Fucking fine by me, dude. Oh, by the way, y'all should know you can buy wisdom scrolls from Una in the first town. Took me a while to find her. Did I get a consumable quest item? Yes. I ate it for 10 cold resistance. Whack, whack, whack. I got you. Yeah, I'm spoiling everything here. Get fucked. Yo, what is that? This is a big pillar, dude. I'm having so much fun with Merc, though. I cannot wait to get Gemling. Someone asked, how long until enemies respawn? In global chat. I'm convinced that that is a Diablo player. Hey, yo, a rare annual? 10 life, 8 intelligence, mana regen, energy shield, EV. Not bad. I mean, it's not good, but it's better than nothing. Can crossover for making the uncut supports into other sports. Like if I don't have the skill, yeah. If on the left side of the window, it shows like the categories or whatever. But at the bottom it says there's a button that says like show all skill gems or all support gems. Because the ones they show based on the skill are just suggested. It's like to give people an easier time deciding between a couple of them instead of deciding between every support gem in the game, which I think is reasonable. No movement speed yet. I have not gotten that lucky. I got a really good bow for a while, but I've replaced it. Damn, just flexing on me like that? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Well, do you have a rare amulet? I don't think so. I bet you don't. So there.
You fell. Find the... Make haste.
Damn, you don't have a belt yet? I've gotten like 7 of them, so I kind of assumed they were like more common than the other jewelry. Still rocking that. Gotcha, gotcha. I still like can't believe that we just have access to the game now. Like we're playing. This is the game. It's here. You're on like the ruthless drop pool or something. He says with his movement speed boots on. Liar. Honestly, I cannot believe how smoothly this is going. After the initial wave of server BS was dealt with. It's kind of wild that I haven't been disconnected in an hour and a half. Three crashes, then 100% uptime. Right, like it's unnatural. We should have been at least 6 more hours before having a stable playtime. Does this man ever get stunned? I would like you to fuck off, please. Thank you. I was debated. That was a rare chest and I didn't get a rare item. My biggest weakness is the fact that I have like no cold damage on my bow, so I can't really freeze things that effectively. That's the thing I'm missing the most. So if we just wait for him to attack, he puts his shield down. Do I have extra mouse buttons? I do. I have 12 on the side. I got used to playing with an MMO mouse, playing WoW years and years and years ago. And so I've never been able to go back to not having those. Now you have 1 for each flask. Hey, that works. A level 3 skill gem? I mean, let's try high velocity rounds. It's... Hello? It's the last type of ammo we've yet to try. I don't really care for the explosive grenade either. Give it a shot. Look out! Look out! Yo, it staggers the shit out of him? It's really satisfying to snipe the shit out of someone. I gotta say. I'm glad we tried these. Haunted treasure, do I get? I actually can see this one? That's a lot of dudes. Step bro, I'm stuck. Owie. Let's break line of sight with all the range dudes. Did that man just heal? How much armor do you have, mister? He has way too much. That's what I'm figuring out. No, dodge does not let you phase through mobs. Yeah, it's tough to get used to for sure. Yay. Honestly, that's all worth it for a support gem. I'm so happy about that. So what we want is Envenom plus Corrosion. Where did it end up? On Crossbow shot? No. No. AP rounds. We're going back to town. And I'm gonna go refill my flasks, because that man put the fear of skeletons in me, I'll tell you that much.
I'll break you.
Alright, boss lady. You're not gonna call your hubbins in, are you?
Leave this place. Insolence. Counter.
She's resistant to cold.
Soul is mine. Me. No escape. Insolence. Right of the fourth moon. Risen abode. To me, Draven.
Step I'm stuck. Oh, we got out. Did she heal? I thought her health was lower than that.
Insolence. Right of the fourth moon.
Think we stomped the ghosts?
By love, I call to you.
She.
You are mine. Forever.
Okay, you just have to shoot the spikes.
The fourth moon. To me, Draven. Just die right of the fourth.
Kind of like portals being disabled in boss fights. Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Draven, I need you.
This is a horrible spot.
Your torment has
Not only it wasn't the spikes that got me, it was the two motherfuckers with shields pushing me into the corner, so I couldn't even shoot the spikes to try and sneak around them. But that's our first death. Maybe if I had shockwaved. Oh well.
will never leave this place. Conquer. Just die already. No escape. Insolence. Just die already.
Yeah, we shocked her.
To me, Draven. Now, you are mine.
Step row, please.
To me, Draven.
Do those ghosts heal or make her do more damage? I think it's more damage.
Prison of bone. My love, I call to you. Right of the fourth moon. Conquer. Tormented dead. Owe it to me, Draven.
You stop regenerating that energy shield.
My love, I call to you. Sacrificial souls. Wit and rot. Now, you are mine. Forever. My love, I call to you. Right of the fourth moon.
That slow is not good. Okay, we're good. We made it.
Now, you are mine. Forever.
Yay! Get shit on. I'm mad I died.
You don't see that every day.
Ah well. Artificer's Orb. Add a rune socket to a martial weapon or armor. I'll take that. Can I add a third one to this? It's kind of a shitty one. I don't know if I want to. Requires level 10 for that. Alright, that was an intense boss fight. Those shield dudes made it way harder. I'm glad it was doable without any movement speed at all. I was a little worried when all those circles were popping up under me, and then the big one. Like, maybe it would be undodgeable. Also, I think I missed a message from you, Beast. Maybe? Oh no, I responded to that. Okay. What the fuck? I thought PoE2 was supposed to make PoE's skill tree less complicated. You know, I called that was going to be the case. It was going to be a point of confusion for people that PoE2 is not necessarily any easier than PoE1. I'd say it's actually more complicated. Other people having crashes on loading screens? My guess is those people did not update their drivers. At least I hope that's what's happening, because I did update my drivers and I don't want to be crashing.
Do my eyes again deceive? At last it's open! Praise the first ones!
Another boss fight.
What is this? Graves! Is the The family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them...
Oh, he's the bad guy. Kill it, Exile, quickly. Nah, they said more. Yeah, we... There's more bosses? Ow! The bossing don't stop. Mark Roberts really did work on this game. Ow. I'm starting to imagine this is what they wanted that little side storyline in the Crossroads to be like, with the, you know, the dead family and the crying children in that one side building. Like the little obscure detail that didn't do anything. I appreciate it, Beast, but no, I'm good. Ow-wee! I don't necessarily think those two things are mutually exclusive. Not a fraud. I think it's just their target audience is people who's into this kind of thing. And so they're making stuff for people who's into this kind of thing. And we, being people who are into this kind of thing, are all about it. Bro, that's... I'm gonna die. I don't even know what killed me. Just the whole thing that's like going in the back of my head this whole time is I wish I had cold damage on my crossbow. Maybe we should check the shop.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I will treasure it.
Who makes fun of Una? The bastards. I got 1,000 gold. I'm rich.
How can I help? Take a look.
Physical damage +2 to level of all projectile skills. That's wild. That might be a little bit better than what we have. But then again, that's a lot of flat damage to lose. Definitely franchises that are more financial strategy and game design strategy and takes toll. That's valid. You got a point. Happy that you're not seeing that here. Same. Shit, the MTX store doesn't even load.
That'll pack a punch.
Okay, I think this is fine. Adding the socket and then putting physical damage in there, because the physical is what gets converted into cold. So maybe we try this. I'm not gonna sell that or get rid of that just yet. Missing about 45 tabs in your stash. Really? Like just normal ones? We've done all the side bosses. Bro, I wanted the Forgotten Riches. Maybe we go try and do that again since it's like a specific side objective. Why do I have an extra armor piercing round? Oh, because it's an extra level. Nice. Your MTX tabs? What MTX? Oh, like the League ones? Like the Blight tab and the Delirium tab and all that? Yeah, see, now we're just freezing everything. Even the big motherfucker right there. Weird. I didn't look too closely at mine. So I'm not 100% certain what I have. I just opened it to see if I had tabs. It was just a casual skill gem. Huge. Bro, we made the right decision. I was right that it fucking sucks that we don't have fizz damage for our cold stuff. Freeze has so much synergy with fragmentation shot. I think uncut gems will be big for trades. Maybe early on. But I don't think they'll be like terribly relevant for forever. I need another support gem. I really like the scarcity of these things, by the way. Like, I'm actively waiting for this shit. And the fact that we don't have to be like, which quest gives which gem for which class, and like keep all that shit in line. I could never memorize that for very long in PoE2, or PoE1. That's not what I was here for, but okay. Another part of the problem is we have not taken a single damage node. Armor evasion, armor evasion, armor evasion, reduce crit damage, armor evasion, strength and dexterity, armor evasion, stun threshold, armor evasion, and then projectile damage. Oh, also a point of intelligence, can't forget that, because we were doing science. Yeah. I can't fit through there. I'm thick. Yay. Casual Exalt. Armor and energy shield. Armor, considering all the points we have in armor and evasion rating, I should probably get a piece of gear that has armor and evasion rating on it, don't you think? There's evasion rating. There's armor and energy shield. Also armor and energy shield. The big thing, though, is this big life flask. I've been wanting one of those. Increase amounts recovered, reduce charges used. That's a good flask. Sheesh. Transmute that. Recovery applied instantly. Huge. And we can use it almost 10 times. Actually insane. I'm having such a good fucking time, dude. Stoic Jaws of the Dry should take a hydration break. Shouldn't we all? If I wasn't about to die, I would. Oh, my flasks are empty. What have I done? Please. Refill. Speaking of hydration breaks, my character needs one. PlayStation Shop must be bugged. Twitch drops I claimed aren't showing here. Damn. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, why am I not getting charges of these? Has 4 charges. It's annoyed. I couldn't run away from the fight just because I was low health. Pain. Terror. My hydration. Shit. Turns out F1 is still the thing that opens the telemetry. Or whatever the word is. The ping. Ah. It wasn't unavailable, I just am dumb. And I missed. Oh, gold. Thought you were gone there? Hell yeah, thank you. See, that kind of fight right there is not something that could have happened in Path of Exile 1. I'm 100% confident in saying that. 16% increased range. Wow. Also, is there anything we want here? Incendiary shot. I'm not worried about. Yeah, we could level up AP rounds. Hits break 3 armor. That's actually huge. Another 10% damage there. A little under 10% damage there, but the bigger issue is the breaking armor. You ever play League of Legends? A couple of times. I was always more of a Dota enjoyer, and even more than Dota, I really enjoyed Heroes of the Storm. Alright, let's... Thought of it because of Draven in here. Yeah, I was thinking of that too. Every time she's like, Draven! This is not that video game. Yo, also we got 14 bullets instead of 13 now because of the extra levels to stuff on my bow. I really want to Regal though. Alright, Lackwood. Bro, in one mag we went up to 112. Oh, I forgot that consumes the armor break. And don't forget, we are still building up the thing that really will be able to take advantage of breaking more armor. Like we have the poison support. We simply do not have the thing that makes the poison break more damage, break more armor. I missed. Maybe I was unlucky with my experience with Vom, but most people, mostly being really immature and toxic. Nope. That is par for the course. This is widely regarded as one of the most toxic player bases there is. The music? We got too far from the boss. He de-aggroed. Really? Oh, right. We need armor. That's the thing. I forgot to go check the store. Everything he does just hurts so damn bad.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy? That will be useful.
Can get rid of that. All these flasks. Greater. I have a better greater one. I just want armor base. Armor EV bases would be sick. These have rarity on them, which I believe is suffix. No move speed. 1915, 1915. Life and strength. Glad you left when you did. Yeah. I wish it wasn't the case because it's not a bad game. It's definitely more accessible than Dota is.
That's a good one.
I should not have prioritized that one. Armor ES, armor ES, strength, intelligence, stun threshold. Eternal Knights are crazy to fight. The dudes with the shields, those motherfuckers. Why is every chest piece armor armor ES? Yeah, those dudes are toxic. I guess we take pure armor.
That's a good one.
I just realized we can move stuff in our inventories while the shop is open. What a time to be alive. Those have EV on them. These have armor EV, but I'm poor.
Might make good strap.
I'm 4 gold away. Are you shitting me? That's 1 gold. Hate to do it, but I'm gonna do it. Sold the gloves, got my money back, or got my augment back. It's fun. That's so funny. All right, let's put another attempt on this motherfucker now that I have armor. And if this doesn't work, then I think we go for acid as soon as he responded. Oof. But yeah, I just basically just said, yeah, they're crazy. $272 damage. I think I'm just not respecting his melee attacks enough. He has so much range. And the slows are pretty ridiculous as well. So right now we're actually piercing 8 armor per shot. Yeah. Yo, can this ghost fuck off, please? I feel like this dude is the guy Brutus wants to be. I think you have to dodge this. You dodge roll the second hit there. My health flasks are holding up. Ghost trying to be the main character for real. Ow. I think dodge towards him for that. Yeah, we dodged it. Huge. Did not dodge that one. Last flask. I saw that one coming, so I pre-dodged. Yay. Get shit on, Lachlan.
This is why I never wanted a family.
Sturdy crossbow, that's a new one. 9 to 22 base? Sheesh. And it has also the +2. Can we slam high, like more fizz damage? That's not the fizz damage I was thinking of, but I'll take it. Yeah, there's zero reason to not take that. I think I'm just gonna level this up. Why not? Yo, it's daytime. They definitely didn't let Chris see this level, because if he saw them using daytime and nighttime in the same tile set, ain't no way he would have let that allow. Ain't no way he would have let that through. All right, now that we've beaten the boss, we're gonna pause here, and I'm gonna go get some coffee. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And when we come back, we continue. But I'll only be like 3 minutes. Yeet. Alright, friends, we made it. One more moment. We shall be good to go. Yeah. Alright, how we doing? What's going on? What's going on? Let's see. Is there any news on the PoE Twitter? What is going on in the video game? Should have a fix out soon for players purchasing Exile, Path of Exile 2 through Steam being unable to log in. That's good. Purchase queue should be processed in about 15 minutes. So Steam players can once again buy the video game. I'm sure they love that. Oh yeah, last update was an hour ago and everything has been pretty smooth ever since. Maybe that's a curse to say that, but I can't help how I feel.
Tracks. Must be near in the village now.
What's all this? The green plus the pinkish is kind of nice. Yo, checkpoints everywhere. That's not a great sign. Orbs look kind of wild in this game, but I like them. Yeah, they're different. I like them as well. Oh, I'm about to walk into another boss fight. Yo, well, support, let's go. I also, another thing I keep thinking about, but I keep forgetting to mention is, I really like that dodge roll has no cooldown. You can dodge roll as often as you finish the animation, but problem is finishing the animation. Armor and evasion rating. I would like to build that, but I just used my transmute, didn't I? So the thing we wanted, 8 of 70 charges used, right? It's crazy, isn't it? You can use those things so much before they run out. But I think that's to compensate for the fact that you only get one. Corrosion. So, poisons applied by supported skills also breaks armor equal to 80% of poison damage dealt. That's probably not going to be a whole lot. But it might be something. Bring Count Lackland's ring to Una. Find the entrance to the village. Let's go bring that to Una. Actually, no. Let's do this first and try out AP shots. Yo, this is a ritual. Roas look so much cooler. They look like actual birds. Oh my hell. We're breaking some armor, dude. $24 per shot now. Yeah, I'll take that. Huge W. That certainly beats the 2 we started at. Oh, I was supposed to kill these inside the ritual circle. I forgot how a ritual works. This looks so clean. Looks like line work done on a football field. Clean. I'm not sure if that's thematically appropriate, but you know what? I'll take it. Maybe it's just how high-res everything is. Not used to this kind of fidelity in my Path of Exile games. Also, where do all these enemies keep coming from, and how do I make them stop? Extra skill gem. Who's Finn? Oh, the other guy. He was the third person in the village.
Is. Now see, I used to frequent the clanless enclave that makes its home high in the trees near here. The locals call it Fraythorn. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep.
Michael in the Lost is cool design.
They
Yeah, he's tough though.
like this, and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided something. Though it is full of scoundrels, I was mildly fond of a fair few of them. Care to pay them a visit and see how.
I'm not sure what the first reward is, but extra spirit. Oh, you just meant his character. I see. No, I just mean he's a tough fellow, because he goes through a lot.
So, something's wrong here, please.
I had to deflect. Deny, deny, deny. Let's go talk to Una.
You found the ring.
I sure did. Yo, we're rezzing the Eldridge dude? Is this fine?
How long has it been? I was hunted. You can still...
This sea.
I work with stranger.
Is that
Yes.
so? If we are to heal this land,
Eh. Yo, he's the Book of Wisdom. He can identify my stuff, and he refunds passives. Thank God. I'm poor.
I don't know
Una.
what's in mine.
I'm sorry, but
I've collected
I don't care.
over time. What do you think?
what's up? Armor EV. Sheesh. That's a chess piece right there.
Oh, I like this one.
And a level 4 skill gem. I kind of want to look at this. Accuracy rating, attack speed, fizz damage. I kind of want to put this on. Why not? Because I need level 11. Damn it.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
You're welcome. Girlfriend walks in from work casually, says, "In this life, you're either a smart fella or a fart." Alright, dude. You know, when you put it that way, I think she's got a point. Might be onto something. May have just been called a fart smeller.
Yes.
Happens to the best of us. Sometimes you can't avoid it. I finally have a damage node. Oh my fuck, that thing is so fucking cute. Look at that little shit. Look at that little shit. Incredible. And maybe she was calling you a smart fella. You don't gotta. Oh shit, this is the wrong spot. I'm the fart smeller. Yikes. This is the right place. We've done Dryadic Ritual. Oh, I know the Crowbell. He's the little motherfucker we were just looking at. King of the Mist is right here? He's an Act 1 boss? That should be illegal.
Dodge this!
I do not like these crabs, dude. They're toxic. And venomous. They're both. 99% freeze? Really? Just give it to me at that point. Round. Don't be scared. I heard Quinn died to the very first set of crabs. The one that almost got me. I was like, oh damn. That's a really scary set of crabs to put at the very beginning. Ah, cute little shit, right? It's the best kind. Bro, the Roas are so much cooler. I hate them way less just because they look cooler. It's so satisfying that we are working our way into a build that's like functional. That's not something that happens in PoE1. Move speed is clutch in the Lackland fight, but I've died 2 times to him. Those ghosts are a tough lesson. Right. They give you... They cause so much slow. It's actually ridiculous. Wait a minute. They still got those little jerks that snipe you from the bushes. I'm not sure which little jerks you're talking about. But if you saw them, then I'll trust you. I didn't see him activate his aura. I wanted to see what it looked like. Also, level 4 on up to 5 armor? Honestly, I just want to see how much armor we can break in a single hit. Transmute. Armor evasion. Augment. Rarity. W. We lose out on res, which is kind of a problem. But also, we gain armor and evasion rating. Fuck! Oh no, I did put the chest piece on. Okay, I panicked. I'm not sure what I just slammed on there, but I slammed something. Brain is fundamentally broken in a way that I never learned mob names in games that I played for years. Honestly, same. The only reason I know the names of the monkeys is because I've used them as specters before. Yes, projectile damage. Piss off, Roa. Anyone want in on Grim Tangle Dungeon? Does that count as a dungeon? I guess I never thought of it that way, but you know what? More power to you. Call it what you want. Just a casual little arena with nothing in it. Ominous. What's this? Is this the village? The Great Hunt! Trail of the Beastmaster. We're looking for Einhar, dude. Oh, never mind. Maybe this is Einhar. He's just had a rough life since Path of Exile 1. Life went south after the menagerie closed. Oh, I'm gonna get ya. Come back here. Suppose we don't need the overlay map for a boss fight. Yo, what are you supposed to do here? You know, I'll just keep sniping him. This is really convenient for bossing. Oh, that's what the arena was for. It works.
This is bloody work. Still,
2 weapon set passive skill points. Ooh.
birds.
Level 4 power siphon. Exer's robe looks cool as shit. Life recovery from flasks. I like that better. Man and cold res, sure. Level 4 skill gem. Requires level 5 uncut skill gem for the next tier of stuff, and level 14. You know what? I'm suddenly starting to appreciate the high velocity rounds.
High velocity.
Love the fight. Took 3 times though. Yeah, I think it took me like 4. I had some serious deficiencies in my build in that fight. That fight revealed them to me pretty clearly. Is there anything fun we can do here? Empowers the next melee attack you perform. Nope. Time for science. Any martial weapon or unarmed. Jagged ground slows enemies, so that's actually pretty darn useful. And it doesn't even change my weapon, actually. So just plop that down. Deborah, I am stuck. Go grab groceries. BRB, hope you find a unique one out. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope I find one too. I kind of forgot about them. Now that you mention it, though. That would be nice. I would like a unique crossbow. Also, I have 2 skill points. Oh, my master's in this game. Can you imagine beast farming this game? It would certainly be much scarier. That's for damn sure. And the fact that I can just blast those dudes with the cold shot and make them stop shooting me from across the screen makes cold shot feel real nice. One shot broke 36 of his armor. Incredible. Got that crab from across the way. Algam farmlands. We need to find a place called Freythorn. Oops.
This'll stop him.
Male Sabatons. We'll check them. Wisdom scrolls are cheap, and we can actually just have the Eldritch Man identify stuff for us if we're really desperate. 3 life regen per second. I think I'm good. I am all Gucci on that. Never know what hit him. The real question is, when can I get a 3rd support gem on my stuff? That did not look very pathable. Notice of Amnesty. Eating Contagion Monks sounds interesting. Oh yeah, I bet that'd go great with Hand of Chalupa. I wonder how different this will be than in PoE1. Fighting King of the Mists in Act 1, let's go! What are we going for down here? Dual wielding, attack speed, two-handed weapons, damage per block, break 40% increased armor. Oh, players break 3 times armor against normal monsters, 2 times armor against magic monsters. It's normal armor break against rare and unique. Good to know. So that's why we were breaking so much. Crossbows are two-handed range weapons that require strength and dexterity. So that means this stuff over here that we looked at. That one. Increased damage with two-handed weapons applies. Backup plan is just a notable. That's not even like a keystone. Sick. Cannot use charms, 30%. Where do we get charms? Protective trinkets you can equip that automatically trigger a defensive effect when a specific condition is met. Charm charges can be regained by killing monsters, granting charges equal to half the monster's power, checkpoints, and wells completely recharge charms when activated. Crit chance for attacks accuracy rating. That sounds nice. Damage with hits is lucky against enemies that are on low life. That sounds bananas. Although low life is 35% now. Melee stuff. Bro, this tree is so big. What the fuck? Yeah, what are all these points? Critical damage bonus. I guess that's crit multiplier. Charm effects, flask effects. I just need to find like what where the bow stuff is. Or I guess crossbow stuff, because there's a difference. Projectiles a 75% chance for an additional projectile when forking. Charges don't actually do anything unto themselves these days. Move speed, dexterity, evasion rating. Ailments, flasks, EV, projectiles, pierce, a chance for piercing, increased damage. None of that's so crazy that I want to like go out of my way for it. Attack speed, projectile damage, projectile stun build up. Damage accuracy at close range. That probably wouldn't be so bad for us. So maybe we path our way over there, but I kind of want to come down here for Locked On. Chance for projectiles to pierce enemies within 3 meters of you. It's kind of sick. YEET. Excuse me, so sorry. That would be 45% chance. That'd be really nice for shotgun shit. Then we could that would actually let us free up a support slot from the ice. If we didn't mind the 55%. I got YouTube and Twitch open. Don't have my Twitch sub for you anymore, so I ended up opening on YouTube so I can hear your responses. Gotcha. I appreciate it, sir. People at the Act 1 boss already? While surrounded. You are surrounded if there are at least 5 enemies within 3 meters of you. Okay. Lightning damage with non-critical hits is lucky. %30 chance to pierce. 15. Used when you take lightning damage from a hit. Lightning res. I appreciate it, but no thank you. So that's a 60% chance to pierce. 8% of evasion is extra armor. +1 evasion per armor on equipped gloves. What? Okay. Chance for crossbow attacks to not consume a bolt. The damage with crossbows for each type of ammunition fired in the past 10 seconds. Also kind of sick. Reduced attack speed, but a massive boost to crit multi. I would really like to know. Yeah, attacks per second is a separate stat from reload time. So I want to know if there's ways to reduce reload time. Oh, hey, there's one. 40% increased reload speed. I'm here for it. I'm interested. That's actually 75, yeah, 70%. +4 to ailment threshold per dexterity. Just never get ailments if you stack dexterity. On a notable? Pretty sick. Honestly, I think Overwhelm will probably be really good for us. Bro, there's just more things to look at. For now, I think our goal will be to make it down to reusable ammunition, instant reload, and what was the other thing? I don't know if I want to spend a bunch of points on chance to pierce. Or like on both of these chance to pierce things. Maybe we just take the... of this one, shrapnel. So the best option to get there. I think we want to go locked on. Instant reload. Shrapnel. Down to full salvo, reusable ammunition, and all that. So we'll go over to the right first. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So all things being equal, I probably prefer... Right now, I probably prefer the projectile damage. I might prefer the stats at some point. Okay. Now that we've got the plan sorted out, we can focus a little more on playing the video game. Where is he?
I can't believe it. Please, hero, find the other alt.
It's nice that they gave checkpoints right next to the rituals for your first set of them. My guy just called them morons? That's kind of toxic. No. Another one. I might get stuck here. Nope, we have space to loop. That wasn't my guy talking shit. That's so funny. You shit on idiot. It's toxic as hell. Also, who was laughing? That did not sound like old King of the Mists. Was it old boy from the town?
Found ya.
We're not breaking 12 armor per shot with the armor piercing shots. Oh, that's him. So he does still have his don't move and do move options. And his transformation, but he doesn't have the... Oh, wait. Bro, hello? We are still live, right? I just got logged out of my some stuff. Oh.
Piercing shot!
Yeet.
Contagious. It had to be done.
One moment, please. Yeah, what's this? Alright, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine on YouTube still. Brief issue with some streaming software. Okay, ritual rewards. We got favors and stuff. I have 600 to spend. Evasion rating, ES. 49 armor, that's a lot. With life regen. We lose out on max life, but that is a lot of armor. I can actually buy that plus the augment. Just kidding, math's hard. Oh well. Persistent buff skill gem. Ooh. And all we get's heralds. Grants a buff that gives you more evasion per stage. Being hit by melee attack while you have this buff consumes all stages to damage and knock back enemies around you. Excuse me. Fragments of armor scavenged from enemies to bolster your own. Fully breaking an enemy's armor grants you a stack of scavenged plating for duration. You gain armor and thorns per stack. While active, killing enemies with your attacks or standing near a unique enemy generates valor. Using this skill consumes this valor to place an inspiring banner with an aura that grants you and nearby allies attack damage and accuracy while the banner lasts. Accuracy and 5% more attack damage with 10% more effect per valor. So if I get 10 kills, if I have 10 valor, then I end up with 10% attack damage. Oh, there's SRS. It's a buff. It's like an aura type thing. Well, we may as well take Herald of Ice. It seems like the most appropriate thing. Now, how do I activate it? Nah, right click. Nice.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the... Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth.
Sapphire Charm. What's my lowest? Lightning. Seems good to me, boss. What are those? Ooh. Move speed. I'll take it. Heck those boots. We don't want them. Also another uncut skill gem. Let's level up Permanent Frost Bolts because it's nice to freeze things. Especially considering we have Herald of Ice now. Refill all that. There's another. Yo, Una's home. Gonna go for a little visit. I'm down. Another hour passes with no need for any tweets from GGG. Love to see it. The real question is, well, when do we get to Ascend? Yo, I feel so much better with even just 10% movement speed. This is great. Totally worth losing whatever strength in life I gave up for that. Let us actually progress, shall we? Oh, that's not a good sign, is it? Get off my lawn. You a scarecrow beast? That's cool as shit. Combat is a meaty boy. Nice. They're not wrong. It's kind of great. Roblox killer for sure. Confirmed. These dudes have a lot of armor for plebs. What are the bonuses for these now? 1 strength grants +2 life. Strength does not grant damage to skills or any other benefits except where specifically stated. Five accuracy rating. Dexterity does not grant damage to skills. +2 mana. Let's go with strength. I just gave up a bunch of life, so we should replace it. Excuse me. I'm rich as fuck. Iron ring. That fills out all our jewelry. I'm officially fully equipped. Maybe not with the stuff that has rarity, but with stuff. What can we support this with? Gold infusion? Increased accuracy rating while supported skill is active. That's insane. Can I see my chance to hit with my abilities? I suppose not. You know what? Because our bow is actually pure physical damage, this is fine now. Brutality works because of the cold damage we get from permafrost bolts is just physical converted to cold. When we get to the point where we have a bunch of elemental damage on my crossbow, then this won't be so good. But for now, why not? You know what? I should have... Oh, no, wait. I couldn't have. It's fine. I was going to say I should have put chain on armor piercing. But I don't have any more capacity on armor piercing for support gems. I don't know how to get a... Oh, that's where you see the... We'll look at that later. Slightly in danger. The other thing I can do is I can put Cold Infusion on Permafrost, because I think I only have one support gem on that as well. No, I do have two. Pierce plus Glaciation. I could swap that to Cold Infusion if I wanted to, but I'd really rather have a third. Level that up as well. No judgment here, but did you buy those footsteps, or are they from PoE1? Because I have the synth footprints for PoE1. No, these are from PoE1. They were from one of the mystery boxes a couple of leagues ago. I can't see the dogs in the grain. But yeah, they transferred over from they're new enough that they transferred over from PoE1, it seems.
Well, that's one down.
That'll do it. Sturdy crossbow. Kind of wanted to keep this. It probably sells for a bit. Yo, another Regal Shard. I'm rich. I skipped Una's hut. Gotta find it somewhere. I kind of want to go through the door to find the waypoint, but I also feel like I'll get caught up doing other things if I go in there. We'll focus on Una's hut first. I'll just run through the zone again. I really like the soundtrack here. It's very, very properly off-putting.
That's one down.
You know if bosses are farmable? They are. However, if they drop special loot, it only drops the special loot once. Yeah, that might help. Might make your time a little more enjoyable. Just a chance though. It's not a guarantee. Love the free ID merchant. Yeah, he's super handy, isn't he? Problem is you have to beat Lackland to unlock him, I'm pretty sure. Yo, that's a fire quiver, dude. Una's loot box. There's loot boxes in PoE2? What the hell? I damn well hope it's not a 1 through 10 in a year, considering they said it's gonna be a maximum of 6. So what we should have here is the entire first half.
My pockets are full.
Yo, that takes up inventory space. Because why wouldn't it?
Una will be happy to see this.
My life for Una. Wonder if there's anything fun in the center of this big area. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. I guess I won't spoil how we go. I won't spoil what happens after we get to Act 3 then. Or after we finish Act 3. I just love seeing these giant ass hands on my back. It's so funny. I can't believe they took the time to make this. Oh, okay. Well then, when we finish Act 3, we go through and do Acts 1 through 3 again at a higher difficulty. And then after we finish it a second time, we get to maps. Because they needed a way to take us from, like, Act 3 level to Act 6 level before they start us on maps, so.
So the hooded one was right. They lost their minds.
They wanted to get the end game in for early access before they wanted to finish the game. PoE1 start all over again, I guess. Why is Una's hut still lit up like I didn't go there? Love it? Hell yeah.
I think I should.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Finn makes fun of my collection.
Yo, Finn's an asshole. Don't listen to him.
I accept. Oh, I like.
Yo, I have a regal. What? I'm rich. I'm rich as fuck. An auto refill flask. Now, I kind of like my instant use. I haven't used a mana flask in so long.
Oh, I like this one.
Look at this. Look at this. You ready? You ready? Bam! I don't think the attack speed matters, but okay. 12 crit multi? Hell yeah. I know Act 1 to 10 is nice in PoE for the first time, but I would much rather have Act 1 through 3, maybe 1 through 4, normal crew merc all over again. Much more brain dead leveling. Yeah. I'll be okay with having not having to redo things. But for now, it's an okay. an okay thing. I'm gonna try and keep my strength and dexterity a little balanced. I might regret doing that, but we can respec later. Okay, Una's hut is taken care of. Just the fact about having about 1,000+ builds run through, yeah. Did I miss a chest in there? Maybe? Whatever. The Executioner. Let's check it out. Mercenary is so cheeky. Makeshift crossbow. I don't want that shit. Try not to look at uniques that people are linking in global. Sometimes I'm curious. I believe the client got data mined almost immediately after being released last night. So it's probably out there somewhere. I believe there's like PoEDB2, or PoE2DB, kind of like a PoEDB, the site that I use all the time. Renly's workshop. Got your stuff, buddy. Was that an exploding pig that just charged me? What the hell? That's toxic. These zones are so big. Like, look at this shit. I have no idea where I'm going. No inkling of an idea of where the hell the right way actually is. But I'm kind of okay with it. You're not the only one with a crossbow, motherfucker. Yo, my shotgun shells bounced off the terrain. That was so sick. Fuck off. That was close. Honestly, though, I cannot wait until I get that reload speed. I feel like that's gonna be one of the better points for us. Oh, I'm starting to recognize this place. I have a suspicion of what we're gonna run into. Rusted cuirass, 45 armor, I have 43 on mine. And a bunch of evasion. This is not who I thought it was. Yeah, that guy fucking died.
This is personal.
Whoa, that was so much scarier than I expected. He just said guillotine. Immersion ruined.
This'll get him.
Ow, what the fuck? That shit hurted. That swing hit me so hard I forgot what my buttons do. The snipe shot bounced off the wall after hitting him. That was kind of interesting. Ah. Yeet. That dude was cool as hell. Ah. That dude, however, is an asshole. Sorry, Helena.
This'll stop him.
Hold up.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him.
Yeah, that dude got fucked up. My bad. Bring the tools back to Renly. We'll do that when I get the next waypoint. Was that the Act 1 boss?
And here I thought I'd reached the manor already.
Nope.
Eddie,
There's more. Hello, Renly.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth it.
Oh, skill gem 5. Sheesh.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Geonor must enter
Valid.
the manor. Take revenge.
This hooded you found? Go well.
Oh, that unlocks the salvage bench. Salvage equipment items with quality or sockets for quality currency and artificer shards. So we should actually start picking that kind of thing up then. Gotcha. Roger, Dodger. So what did I say I wanted? Maybe I should take precision, honestly. I haven't noticed that being a problem, but... it might end up being. Well, that would be 40% chance for them to not consume a bolt. I thought I saw more stuff like that. Sheesh. Yeah, that's pretty bananas. Hell yeah. Congrats. Scatter shot. Supported skills deal 20% less damage. Fire 2 additional projectiles. That could be funny. Oh, I guess this is LMP. That could be funny with high velocity rounds. Like imagine scatter shot plus chain or fork or whatever. Chain. But we wouldn't want to take the damage quite that much because we get extra armor break based on the amount of poison damage we do. You feel transmutes are so rare compared to augments. If you need more, you can disenchant the items with Una. And she will give you shards. But you're right. I agree. I feel like I'm constantly using my last transmute. The hell is a perfect timing window? Certain channeling skills have extra effects and benefits if released within a certain timing window. Ah, I was unaware. Like, I kind of want to try Cold Infusion instead of Permafrost, instead of Glaciation. Like, it may end up being the same amount, and I'll probably end up with it, like, when we get a third socket for support gems on that ability, I will most likely want to use both. Ice shards. Load your crossbow with a clip of icy bolts that rapidly fire at the ground, leaving a shard of ice at the impact location unless the bolt hits an enemy. Ice shards shatter when enemies step on them, dealing damage to nearby enemies. A large clip of heavily modified bolts that cause heat to build up in your crossbow before unleashing a stream of flaming bolts that gain fire damage based on your heat. Heat also grants bonus damage to grenades you fire, but dissipates rapidly when not building up. Fist of Fire, 550% base attack speed. That's wild. Galvanic shards. I assume it's ice shards, but lightning. Probably because there's a lot of nodes on the tree, so it's easy to miss them. 5% more damage. Heck it. I just wanted to see if a level 5 skill gem would have a third socket. But also, I wanted to see... the chance to hit. Where can we find chance to hit? Main hit accuracy rating 239. Chance to hit within 2 meters. What about farther than that? Oh, that's where you can set always attack without moving. If you go to the skill book, expand the little arrow where next to the damage listing, and then click on the bottom. There's a button that says always attack without moving. Interesting. Oh, so these headphones are kind of starting to hurt my ears, so I'm gonna swap them out real quick. Swapping back to the old ones. They sound good, but also I haven't used earbuds in probably like 10 years, so my ears are just not used to that kind of thing. Alrighty. Allow us to continue. And I completely lost track of what we were doing. Oh, I have a transmute. Why am I not doing that? Increase AO for free? Hell yeah, brother. Where was I here? Oh, this place. Nope. Going home again. I'm surprised that portal was still open. The gallows. Did we not go there already? Is that not where we killed the man? Ah, no, we did not. Ew, shit puddles. Passive skill reward quests, they do. But they give you the skill points that swap, that let you respec separately between your weapon sets. I'm not really using my weapon swap right now, because I'm not sure what I want yet. But, I'm certain it would be useful later on. Not gonna want to miss those. I put that skill gem or the support gem away, damn it. When do we ascend? Alright. We saw we did like 77% freeze buildup on a hit. That might have been 2 hits with our current support gem, the more cold damage one. If we put glaciation back and try again, what happens? Man froze immediately, but that's not who we tested on. We need the courtesan. I missed. She died immediately. Okay, yeah, glaciation clears. Cold infusion will have to be a 3rd gem. We rely on the cold status effect too much to lose out on glaciation. What are those? On gargoyles. Nice. They have their shields up. Basically cheating. But I suppose the strat is to just let them swing at you. Then they put their shields down. 96 armor. That's a lot. With life and res. I think that clears. It's 2% less res. But more life and more armor. This is a very large place. That undead dude using holy magic? That's weird. That seems unusual. A sapphire ring. Accuracy in all addies. If we find we need resistance, I'll put that on over the iron ring. However, for now I kind of want the damage. And I seem to be doing okay without maximizing the res. Semper Keeps Slamming has gone offline. Alright, Dad, checking in. How we feeling? I'm feeling great. How are you feeling, sir? Also, that did not show up in my little Twitch thing, or my little chat. My little chat window that I'm looking at. How are you, sir? How are you feeling? I'm not sure how long ago that message got sent. But hopefully it wasn't long ago. Is there not a time chat? How am I feeling about HP pools so far? I feel like mine might be a little low at 360 right now. Because I almost got one tapped by the last boss I fought. But so far it seems to be working out for me for the most part. Considering there were, what, 2 bosses that got me? And that's it? Lachlan and the witch lady? Those dudes got a lot of armor. I want to look at that crossbow. How am I level 15 and I'm still like very interested in blue gear? Not even upset it's blue gear. Like, of course I want yellow gear, but the blue gear has still been working out for us. Ah, it's the gallows. The gallows is the side objective here. Okay. Yo, thanks for the support, gem, buddy. I think we're gonna take precision. It just makes sense. Oh, also, with that on, I can't afford it. So that was an elaborate ruse. I made myself have nightmares last night. Looked up what real noises the dinos made on YouTube, and wow, it was some nightmare fuel. Oh, I've heard some videos like that. It was crazy. Another one that's really spooky is Google what sounds the planets make. And it's not like literally sound waves that are getting sent out. It's like some weird translation of radio signals from radio signals into sound waves, and basically it's all made up, but it's spooky to think about. Just planets out there making sound where we can't hear them because it's space, no, airwaves. Another support gem. We're rich. I'm rich as fuck. Seen a video saying what space sounds like, and I was looking at those and went, nope. Can't add that on top of today. Nope. Can't blame you. I suppose I could add cold infusion without increasing the reservation cost of Herald of Ice. Leverage? Oh, crit chance against immobilized enemies. Maybe overpower would be good with high velocity rounds. They stun like crazy. Also 3 and 8, 3 and 6, 1 and 3. We're not close on our support gem capacities yet. That's good. Not gonna lie, this place is cool as fuck.
This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich.
Rawhide belt. Life recovery from flasks. I was kind of hoping it was life. What are those? Do we go for lockdown yet? I mean, I think we do. It's what we were pathing towards this whole time, and a little crit chance never hurt nobody. Feathered robe looks pretty sick. Yo, what's that? Oh, it's the thing. That's the thing we saw in the opening trailer.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
Another one.
Soon. Very soon.
By the way, I'm surprised they didn't show the opening trailer when we opened the game, but then again, that might be because it's just early access.
Bloody horrid!
Some dudes are fast. Not anymore. Oh, hey, now. Man, don't want to take no damage. 7 to 11 fire damage, fire res. Armor and evasion rating helmet? Sure. Plus 11 to life. What if we augment it? 13 lightning res, 45, 34, slightly, like very slightly better. But it has life and resistance on it, which kind of makes it clear. They did not say if they were going to have PvP. However, I'd be very surprised if they did. I've never heard anyone from GGG speak positively about PvP.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
I guess we're one level lower. I think your flasks are pretty much sustained. You're having much more fun. Hell yeah. That's good. Yeah, I was a little concerned about mana, but it seems to be kind of a non-issue now that I've built up a couple levels. Y'all freeze, please. Not gonna lie, I also really like the little icon that that shows you how close you are to freezing something. I think that's really making it a lot more interesting to try freezing things. I think Flask Nose on Tree plus Ascend, I'll have zero issues sustaining with any of the concoction skills. Oh right, I forgot that's what you were playing. You can't just add more flasks in PoE2 like you can in PoE1 with those skills. I forgot. Hey, how's the Gemling Legionnaire? I haven't gotten to Gemling Legionnaire yet. Sorry, Connor. I did not see that message because my chat thing seems to be busted. I'm actually gonna try closing it and opening it again. Force the reload. Testing. Hey, it works. Does it work over there? It sure does. Okay. Sorry about that. If anyone wants to chat in either chat messages or the chat rooms, I'm now far less likely to miss it. I apologize for the missed message or messages. Yeah, which way do we go? But yeah, Mercenary is great so far. Crossbow is super fucking fun. But we have not ascended yet to become the Gemling Legionnaire. We're still working our way up to it. Yo, a tense crossbow. That better than sturdy? Seems like 0 aura skills in beta right now? False. You simply have not gotten to the boss who gives you them to you. Or who gives you your first bit of spirit. I have an aura on right now. I'm not a fan of these people who explode into the damage over time puddles on death. Those are super annoying. Thankfully they don't last like 30 seconds. Only have one screen, that's why you missed that? Ah, gotcha. And actually, Precision is now a support gem. For auras. More.
The beast hungers.
Damn, they're just feeding them dead people. Ugh. Dear goodness. That is nasty. Let's put a stop to that real quick, shall we?
Have everything I promised.
What?
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You could bloody well try.
Damn straight. Do your darndest.
Is mine. You'll pay with your life.
That's a big sword.
This'll stop him.
You'll pay with your life.
That was hurty. Man's got 300 armor. He just turned into a wolf. Ow. That is him, right? Yep. Man's a furry. So wait a minute, they did add druids. They just put them. They let the enemies be druids before we could. That's toxic as shit. Ow. Bro, that circle lasts so fucking long.
To me, first one's higher. You'll pay with your life.
Skip Road's an idiot. Bro, that's all again. Y'all can't fool me. All is everywhere. Bam. We just witnessed divorce in real time. Mom and dad are fighting again. Yes, I did beat him. What is that? Bro, you can't tell me that that's not the Herald of Mephisto from the end of Vessel Hatred. Ow. Nuh-uh. Shit. This slow is killing me. Fuck, this fight's so cool. Oh no! Survive! I couldn't freeze. I couldn't stun him. This is actually a good thing that this phase started again because I needed health, flash charges. That was really close. Man, if I die if I lose this fight at the last second, I'm gonna be so pissed that I have to do this whole thing again. Ow. Oh, we have more to deal with here? Okay, no. Yes, there is more to deal with. I thought that was just a one-off for a second.
Our Casimir endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then our
Bro, you leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone!
summer soured. Chilling for us. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation.
Yeet! Oh, that was so scary. Fuck. Hey, yo, what's he doing?
Allow me to clear your mind.
Oh, it's Sin.
The madness. It consumed my being.
Don't blame it on anybody else. It's your own fault.
It against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
Kill him. Kill him. Yeet.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
A wide belt.
Bloody beautiful.
Bloody beautiful. Max life cold res. Sheesh. And increased flask charges gained. I think that's a W. I will vendor it. Or break it. One way or another. I'm going to double slam this. Actually, I should not do that because we're about to go to a new act. So there's probably a good chance we'll get a new base.
Count, dear, we can find.
You've done what the dark good luck.
Phew. Yeah, that'd be great.
These are just another for my collection. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The village has been destroyed. And madness. We must...
Travel east.
The trail of corruption leads east.
Do you know if Ascend is end of Act 2 or start of Act 2? I have no idea.
The Countess has escaped with
I
the
think it was
beast.
she kind of fine though. Wood?
Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
It will almost certainly be during Act 2 because one of the ascendancy options is called Trial of the Sekima, which is a Vastiri thing, I'm pretty sure. The red sand is kind of sick though.
Move swiftly.
Speak to someone in charge at the caravan. Take me to your leader. Oh. Draws close to the end of the path.
Marikath, a very rich culture.
You are seeking passage on our Campaianic raiders.
Best show 'em my worth, eh?
I suppose there's not a chance that our stuff just went to 3 sport slots, is it? Nope. These little dudes have so much HP. Is there a vendor here before we... we probably have to do this quest before we unlock anything like that. Never expected to be frozen in the desert, did ya? What the fuck? I can't hit him. Need more target practice, I guess. Mind Rune. Fizz Leech has mana. Wouldn't you know it? 10 to 30 base damage. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty yikes. I'll probably try and hold out for a better one from this shop. Another one. 21 physical damage, accuracy rating, and life per enemy killed. Not sure yet. Yeah, that's a big dude. Was a big dude. Semper Zap shit. That is not the same character it was before. Is there anything else here that's like a side objective? Looks like maybe this guy named Wrathbreaker. Have to look out for that. I'm not sure if that's in this one or the next zone. That situation deteriorated rapidly. A free support gem. Huge. I thought he died. What's this over here? Nothing. Suppose I didn't really check very well if that was a dead end or an actual pathway. If I back myself into a corner, they all have to like bunch up so I can kill them all at once. We'll just let them keep piling up. They're gonna keep popping out every time I walk 10 feet, so I'm just gonna ignore them. They'll get bored of it and leave eventually. Another crossbow? Maybe this one's good? 4 to 9 cold. I've seen worse. Yo, we made it. Also, the checkpoint thing is different in this act. Yo, what are these? So they're not actually hyenas, they're hyena demons. That's kind of spooky. Everything's spookier if you add demons at the end of it.
On the cliff.
Oh yeah, Wrathbreaker is the where we're at right now.
Close and personal.
Man has like no armor at all, by the way. We're gonna back off a little, a lot of it. Oh shit. Well, we're starting over. Turns out if you run too far away, he just resets. So we kind of have to stay on that cliff. Can we stop summoning the demons? Like literally every time I kill one, another one walks up. I want to open a portal and go home so I can reset. That was annoying as shit for a second. Do you sell things? Not the things I want. Unfortunate. You do disenchant though. I think that's good. All right, let's try this again, shall we? Yeah, it's literally just spawning hyenas all over the place. Suppose I could use the totem I've had on my bars this whole time. Might help a little bit. They keep dying. Oh no. Or Simper. Keep missing. feel like this guy has a little bit too much health. His mechanics are pretty simple. It just kind of felt like a bullet sponge or an arrow sponge. Hey yo! How unique! Also, this is a lot of shit. What the hell?
If this doesn't earn my passage, nothing will.
For real.
Close and personal.
Bitch. A grand life flask. What is this? Is this Bloodthorn? Yep. The Bloodthorn, excuse me. Causes bleeding on hit, just guaranteed. A little bit of physical damage. 5 to 8 physical thorns damage. That's it. The Cowabummer, dude.
You defeated the raiders?
I sure did.
You may travel with us in
Look at all our skill gems. Sheesh. A chance shard? Oh, it tells you what they disenchant into without even having to put them in the window. That's sick. What a time to be alive, dude.
Never thought I'd work for the Marikath again. Too bloody hot.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she moved swiftly.
Go beans. Oh, wow. 268 uniques. Can I disenchant flasks? Ooh, I can. Alright, so what are we doing with these? Not smart enough for any of that, but some ice spells to freeze things without having to use the crossbow might be a little easier than swapping all those ammo types. I took off my shield. Fuck it, let's try ice shards. We can put Cold Infusion on Herald of Ice. Can also put Cold. Oh, I'm already using it. I forgot. Silly me. Actually, I guess I can level up my gems. That's probably the better use for them.
I am a Sala. Remain a friend. So, we Maraket are honored the trail connect
True.
for glory.
I guess we're going over there. Yo, biome change?
Slaves. Knew it. There's never a good side. Just assholes all round.
They do be like that. Oh yeah, I didn't,
Something's up.
The Halani gates are closed for the first time in 1,000 years. For glory.
you know what? I don't like having skills on middle mouse if I can help it. Travel somewhere else. Aye aye, Captain. Desert map.
The Halani gates are closed
Oh.
for the first.
Over here? No? Ah, right there.
Outcasts currently make their.
Tinker's tools we're looking for out here.
Now, what were they doing here? Slow him down!
We're up to 5 types of ammo now. Oh, that has quality on it. Ow, root. Not sure what those explosions are, but I'm not a huge fan of it.
Stop them in their tracks!
That's actually a huge pickup radius. What the hell? What's that? Lightning to attacks and dexterity. I meant to go look in town for a shop because I really need to upgrade my my crossbow. Is it you?
Goes there. You may trade with.
Thank
My
you.
wares are renowned.
Life and cold res, life and lightning res. I may not bother doing that one. Also, there's only one crossbow that we care about.
Goodbye.
And it's kinda shit. Is there no Gamba vendor here? I could be tempted this time. Is it you, Asala?
Yes.
Nope. Yo, lunar amulet, what the hell is that? Energy shield?
Slow him down!
We just broke that man's rock, and he was already dead. Seems a little toxic and unnecessary. A checkpoint, you say? I missed both shots on the frozen man. It's a little awkward. Who cares about your elemental resistance aura? Certainly not me. What the hell is this? Improves the quality of a wand, staff, or scepter. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Hades? How are you, sir? Life's good. Path of Exile 2 is good. It's all good, dude. How be doobie the EA? Oh, it do be good. There was a little bit of there was a couple hiccups at the release time. That is to say, we waited like an hour and a half before things really stabilized. But since that first hour and a half, despite the massive, and I mean massive amount of people interested in this video game, it's been flawless. Shockingly stable for a small game studio from New Zealand. Million plus or something? Yeah, million plus keys redeemed. So not necessarily people all logging in at once, but I'm certain there are multiple hundreds of thousands of people playing the game, or at least there were. You and your Van Helsing shotgun crossbow, dude? I feel so American. As American as I could feel in a game that doesn't have guns. It's great. I'm a huge fan. I got like 17 different types of ammo that all of our abilities are just swapping between types of ammo. Got the cold one, got the physical one, got the machine gun one, got the sniper rifle one, and wings a whole vibe. Dude, it's creepy, isn't it? I love it. And when we roll, the hands like clench up so they don't get in the way as much. Because we're like rolling over them. Phase 3 of Melania. Yep, it's that one. Precisely the one. Once I pair my machine gun with my type 2 adult onset diabetes ascendancy, I'll be as American as possible. Hell yeah. We gotta get Blight back in here so we can get our oil back. That's the true American way. Also, welcome back, Frog. Hope you got your groceries okay. Rewatch the Gummy Gummies from last stream. Dude, that shit was so fucking funny. Gummy. Peak. You showed that to your boss. Your boss must be chill as hell. Shit's why you stream, honestly. Hell yeah. I'm glad I was there to see it. I was fucking perishing myself. Got chips and La Croix for my DJ and grind session. Hell yeah. Did you get the game all installed and everything? Oh, the anyway, hell yeah. Couldn't let all the effort go to waste. How's dual streaming been? It's been pretty good. Surprisingly so. Honestly, like, I didn't really expect a whole lot of people to click on my stream on Twitch because of the classic discovery issues, but it's been working out alright.
Bloody beautiful.
Hell yeah, you got that easy, Frog. And thankfully, the service we use is like a $19 subscription. $19 a month. And what we've been making has been enough to cover that. So it kind of pays for itself. So why not? From what I've seen, it seems like it's been pretty good balance for you. Hell yeah. Plus, it's just good to cast a wider net, you know? Reach more people in more places. Start recording and practicing editing. It's a whole thing. But I believe in you. You got that easy. On a related note, I appreciate the chill/wholesome vibes. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. I appreciate your chill and wholesome vibes as well. We're just here to have a good time. That's all. Good stream? Hell yeah. Assuming I don't start falling asleep, because I'm an old man, it's getting close to my bedtime. I'm planning on going at least another 4 hours, if not longer than that. I want to try and do that with Dragon's Dogma, but I think doing a test run with Tactics Ogre would be a good idea. Slightly more controllable pace. Gosh, since it has tactics in the name, I assume it's turn-based. But yeah, the first time I did multi-streaming, it was chaos. I thought I had everything set up pretty well, and it was like overall pretty easy to set up. Because I'm using a service called Restream.io, and so basically you send the stuff to them, and they send it out to other platforms. So you don't need to have like double the internet power to stream to multiple places. It's very convenient, but like the chaos of keeping track of two things at the same time and making sure they're both working, and then everything is up to date and all that. Like it took a little bit to get used to, but now that we're caught up, it's pretty manageable. It's before Final Fantasy, if I read it right, and Ogre is the remaster remake from the original. Oh, gotcha. It's pretty handy. Book. Heard first stream was gas. Ads got about 30 seconds left. See, I feel bad about the ads. However, Twitch has a very strong incentive for playing a certain amount of ads every hour. And it's kind of hard to pass up on. So I just kind of tell it to do it automatically and forget about it.
I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
Welcome back, presumably. If my little counter has anything, has any accuracy. But yeah, basically the first stream, as you heard, was gas. Once you get used to it, it's not so bad. Yo, 65 gold, I'm rich. Actually, how much gold do I have? 3k? Sheesh. What? Okay. I think I'm going to take ice shards out. I didn't really care for it. It doesn't feel like it does very much damage. It may be my own fault for not supporting it properly, however. We could try galvanic shards. Get some shock business in there. As an ice shard, I found that offensive. I'm sorry. I just didn't give you the proper support. It's my own fault. It's not you, it's me. Yikes. Actually, we'll keep that and disenchant it. Oh. That's pretty sick. As long as we're clear on that. You're welcome. You're welcome. Funny thing is, the mana cost is expended when you reload, so you can just delay the mana cost for as long as you want. I feel like I have too many ammo types. We should probably pare this down a little bit at some point. But what I want most of all is what do I want most of all? I had something. I'd really like some fragments. Not fragments, sockets. So I can use these runes. That would be nice. Oh wait, we might be about to ascend. That'll be a pretty nice boost to character power. Oh, there's something with a socket. Could have sworn I just saw my cat right next to me, and he is not in the room at all. That's cool. I'm sure everything's fine. So once you get a little ways into Act 1, you'll get a quest to go find some blacksmithing tools. When that happens, you can salvage stuff that has sockets in it for currency that lets you put sockets on stuff. That is to say, it's not a bad idea to collect stuff that has sockets. Hour 9, the cat hallucinations begin. Yep. It's starting. Not again. Not again. Hello? Yo, not gonna lie, I cannot believe we killed that Act 1 boss in our first try. That boss fight was crazy. Honestly, all the boss fights we've done have been really cool. Like, genuinely. Usually in Path of Exile, that's not how I feel about the bosses. So, Mark, all that to say, Mark really popped off with the bosses this time. Good on him. And everyone else who worked on it. I suppose they deserve credit as well. I have too many ammo types to swap between. I'm losing track. Oh wait, what fly? By the way, the longer we play without any serious problem, the more I feel like I'm witnessing a miracle in action that these servers have not exploded. There's an interview where there's just a fly that keeps landing on him for like 2... Oh, dude, that... I could not keep focused if that happens. That happens to me on stream every once in a while, and I cannot focus. There are plenty examples in the past of me just completely getting sidetracked trying to chase down a fly. A grand mana flask, you say? I haven't used a mana flask since about level 4, but you know what? I'll take it. He was freaking out a little bit. I suppose that's fair. Is the Path of Exile website back up yet? Nope. Still down for maintenance. This map is fuck huge, but that's kind of been all of them. You're ever getting surrounded and you're in a spot where you can back into like a little wedge like this, basically nothing will be able to kill you because there will be one enemy that can hit you at a time, and that's infinitely preferable to having 37 of them swinging at you all at once. I'm going to be going back to town soon, so I kind of want to fill my inventory so we can disenchant stuff. This is what we really want right here. That's what you'll be doing for your entire first playthrough? Hell yeah. It's saved me so many times already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more points. Okay, I'm gonna go empty out. But seriously, look how fucking big this zone is. It don't stop. How do you speedrun that? Chambrin.
No need to rush.
What is that? Loads an additional bolt? That's insane. It's got a slightly low end on physical damage and a longer reload time, but you shoot two bolts per bolt. Now everything's bigger in PoE2, right? Where's the... There it is. Salvage that, please. And you... Please disenchant. Topaz rings for 1,000 gold.
Stay inside. No need to rush. Strike.
Please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good. I'll take that. We have points in crit chance. Please be good, please be good, please be good. Yes! Let's fucking go! Now then. I need a regal. How close are we? We have half of a regal in shards. Also, I kind of wanted to see what support gems are suggested for galvanic shards. Supported attacks gain damage as extra lightning damage. Electrocution has got to be different than shock. Element that interrupts the target's actions and prevents them performing any action and lasts 5 seconds by default. Okay. I don't think ammo conservation is good on high velocity rounds at all. Fragmentation rounds. Am I not using brutality? I am. Conduction would probably be good on galvanic shards. Attacks gain 35% of damage as lightning damage for 3 seconds on killing a shocked enemy, so you have to be shocking enemies already. Attacks gain 35% of damage as cold damage for 3 seconds on freezing an enemy with supported skills. I need Pierce on permafrost is the problem. The reason the ammo build, the ammo preservation thing is not good with high velocity rounds is because high velocity rounds is we use it to hit enemies whose armor we've fully broken because it gets a big chunk of extra damage when it does that. But it consumes the armor break. So hitting a second time after we've already removed their armor break is like not nearly as good. You think you're near the end of Act 1 and you don't think you're having fun? I'm sorry to hear that. Poke around in a tree planter for a while to see if I can get ahead of the problems the game is putting in front of you. Suppose that's... Is there already a build planner out? Yeah, I suppose there's gotta be. Oh damn, there's a whole... Oh my damn. These are just the level 1 ones. Locate points and plan something. Yeah, that's reasonable. Is there anything specific you're disliking? Or is the like combat too active or something? Because I know it's like a lot more effort to kill packs than previous games, but I'm kind of enjoying it. Yeah, right. We're just limited on our pool right now. Okay, maybe the okay. Here's the play. Here's the play. The play is ammo conservation. And we put that on fragmentation rounds. So we're just trying to preserve our ammo on the fragmentation rounds, and then high velocity rounds can have brutality. Also, we should level that up. I just realized we're gonna lose +2 to the levels of all projectiles. This might not be worth. That's a lot of extra damage. Put that back, put that back. It's my second gold infusion. One of these days I'll get 10 more spirit. Kinda wanna hold off until I have a regal orb. Okay, maybe this is what we do. That did not give me nearly as much extra damage as I was hoping. But it's something. We'll give this a shot. People in the 40s already? Yeah, probably with group stuff, and then like all the planning. People had a lot of time to look at stuff and plan it out, so unsurprising. Oh, I thought this was gonna wrap around to a spot I'd already been. We're hitting new territory still. This might be it. This might be the end for me. If I had been right there instead of right here, I may have had a better chance, but that was still pretty rough. That's the first time I've died to a not boss. Also, we're back at the beginning. Oh well, I guess we'll go this way. Yeah, we got to shoot 4 times without reloading there. That area was dense. It was my own fault. I ran too far forward. Another whetstone. We're just gonna slam them into this weapon. And honestly, fire damage, more flat fizz. This bow is insane. I can't. There's no way I can replace it with the dyad thing. Bro, nope.
Not your meal.
Where did all these things come from? I cleared this area earlier. Or did I? No, that's right next to where I died. Okay. I cannot wait for some reload speed.
Stop them in their tracks.
I am not certain. My assumption is that you can respec points. But then again, my assumption would have been that you can respec ascendancies as well, but I will test when I get there. A traitor?
Scorpion stinger. Either way.
Munitions bunker. This is my kind of place.
She's insane.
Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor!
Yeah, well, that's doing 1,000 damage a hit now. She's actually vulnerable to cold. Ow, 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 my fire damage. My fire res is not good. Oh, she's so fast. So there's one version where she spins and tracks you. There's another version where she just spins. And she says the same thing both times. So it's easy to get a little debated. All according to plan is what happened. I don't want to be that far from her, because if she, yeah, when she does that shit, if I can't circle around her. Yay. Burn. Very well. Yeah, that's not the first time we've been almost one-tapped by bosses like that. It's getting a little dicey. But I guess that means we're about where our health pool needs to be. Thank you.
1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take.
I should charge for this.
Alright. Get the bag. Yo, level 6 gem. Woo. Breaks 12 armor. Burning effects or detonator skills will cause the cloud to explode in a fiery blast. Charges for 800% of attack time before firing if used when you have no heat. Grenades gain 6% of damage as extra fire damage per heat with a maximum of 17 at level 6. That's probably the skill to use. Well, I mean, if I saw people talking about doing grenade builds, and that would probably be what they pair it with. Versus armor broken. That's you know, that's a pretty solid chunk of damage. But I kind of want to level... I'm kind of inclined to level permafrost bolts just because freezing stuff is still really useful.
High velocity. High.
Ultimately, I just want all of them leveled up. Anywho. Okay, yeah, I'm going home. This place is too big. I don't want to explore this place anymore. What's your keyboard? I've actually had people identify my keyboard purely based on the sound before, but it's the Razer Black Widow 2016 Tournament Edition or something like hyper specific like that. I've been meaning to replace it because it's getting a little old. But And also, I've always, it's always kind of bothered me how loud it is when I'm, like, since I started streaming. I've probably had this keyboard for like 8 years at least. Well, I guess 8 years ago would be 2016. I don't think I got it in 2016, but I've had it for an exceptionally long time. I kind of wanted to get a quieter one. Definitely one that's still clicky though.
This Balbalak will move
Ah, yes. There, of course there's another. You're the gamble vendor. Nice. What's that? That's not what I was hoping for. There's some people who love the super loud keyboard. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I don't mind the sound myself. It's just microphone, keyboard, microphone, keyboard. Oh, keyb. That's a fun way to call, refer to it. Yeah, it wasn't so bad on my other desk before I moved. Because I had it on a keyboard tray under the main part of the desk, and then the mic was above the desk. But even then, it was still audible.
browse as long as you like.
I'm kind of tempted to buy this and slam it. Because if we hit +2 to projectile skills, then suddenly we're kind of in there, dude.
It suits you.
Fuck it. YOLO. We didn't hit. Unfortunately. The vendors for 182, that's 495. Which is not enough to buy this for 609 to break it down.
Blessings.
Actually, a massive keyboard. Oh, life hack is, if you care to, a thick cloth / desk mask under it eats a lot of sound. Gotcha, I never thought of that. I have a decent sized mouse pad, but it's not a desk wide one. You build your own? I've always thought that was a really interesting hobby to get into. I've just heard it's really expensive. No need to be sorry, though. I've seen a lot of really, really cool custom keyboards. Desert map to travel to Trader's Passage. I can do that. Ceiling on is crazy, but for context, my gaming keyboard rating were under 250 total. Okay, that's pretty reasonable. I mean, a little high, but you know, for custom made, that's pretty good. Plague Bear. Sheesh. Sorry, Beast. I totally missed that. Oh yeah, you got your aura. Congratulations. Lucky, kind of. You can break down gear that has sockets with that, or that has sockets, and they turn into artificer shards. But in this entire time, I've also acquired one. So a reasonably lucky drop, yes. If you get more than one, though, it's probably pretty darn lucky, I'd say. Oh, what's that? More quality? Don't mind if I do. Yo, our first chance shard. I'm rich. I think I've gotten like a total of 3 pieces of rare gear. Oh no, I don't think I said anything. Yeah, I don't think I called you out or anything. This loading screen is so sick. I almost used this as the thumbnail for my stream on YouTube.
I hear movement in the dark. Lots of movement.
But I figured Gemling Legionnaire's art is a little more relevant. Yeah, the thing that makes it not, or that makes fragmenting shot, the thing that lets me fire this more than 2 times in a row is probably my favorite thing ever. Even if it's less damage per shot. How am I feeling about PoE2 versus PoE1? I'm having a great time. I do not know how I will go back to PoE1. I'll probably find a way, because new seasons are cool. But, this is a whole different experience. And I'm really, really enjoying it. I'm really, really eager to see how the spear is, and just like the other weapons that aren't in the game. Watching that shit bounce off the walls is also so fun. I don't even care if it's not doing damage, like not hitting anything. It's just a cool looking effect. Nervous to see how the support builds work, but I feel like PoE2 is so much more chill. Don't feel like I have to be in maps right now or I'm losing out on making money, right? I think that's mostly just because it's all brand new for everybody. We'll see how we all feel about it in 3 years or so after we've done this 30 times. Or 50 or 100 or however many. Gold. I like gold. And then you feel like this is going to be easier to feel satisfied on the ability to SSF your own gear even in a league start setting from how it looks so far. Yeah, my biggest complaint so far is I wish I had more regals, because I am not getting a lot of rares. I'm getting exalted orbs, but I don't have shit to use it on.
Well, that's one down.
Yeah, I think putting brutality on high velocity shot was also a good play. These spiders are kind of spitting. 21. Sheesh. I thought it was like level 14 still. Time flies when you're killing spiders. Like that we get to decide the attribute we get to travel with as well. Yeah, it's super sick. A lot more freedom to what you can build up. Yo, how you liking the game so far? DG, I'm having a blast. Mercenary with crossbows is so much fun. I'm not 100% certain what direction I should be taking the build in general. Like, I know what I want to go for right now, which is crossbow reload speed, because that would just make things feel 10 times better. But as far as, like, what my main ability is and what I want my weapon swap and all that to be, I'm just feeling it out as I go, and I'm having a great time. What about yourself? Have you been trying it, or are you just checking it out for now? The Six Sisters. Is there a side objective here? Does not appear to be. Do I know what type of damage I want in the endgame? No idea. The thing about Gemling Legionnaire is that it seems like it's going to be a pretty generic ascendancy, like just unspecific types of power, like gem levels and quality and all that. Just got done playing, also went with crossbow, but tapping in among two. Gotcha, gotcha. You going like Invoker or Chalupa? Iron Cuirass goes hard. I already have one of those though. What's on third? You can just get Spirit on your chest piece? Okay.
Get out of the way!
Too much fun sticking the bell down and shooting it. That's fair. It looked really cool when they showed that off for like the split second they did in the trailer. I definitely took note of that and was like, damn, that's sick as hell. A checkpoint, that's a good sign.
Something valuable behind those doors.
All right. Mercenary knows what's up.
This seems a bit excessive.
Right? Hey, you can get down from there. Surely these seals aren't important.
I prove myself.
What? Bro, is that any way to say thank you?
Piercing shot.
Also, I think the bosses are way cooler in PoE2. Like, each of them are way more interesting. Except for maybe the There was a small boss at the start of Act 2 that I was like, eh. I didn't really care about too much. And he had a shitload of health. That was like the defining factor. Missed. Where did she go? Am I supposed to stand in these things? I keep missing. I thought that was another teleport. Oh, this is one of those, we don't actually hate each other that much. We're just fighting for the sake of fighting kind of businesses, I suppose. Rude. She's just so mobile, and the ads keep coming back so quickly, it's hard to find the right time to hit her. Oh, that's what she's doing. She's summoning the knives when she teleports. Okay. Please hit her. She's so squirrely. Ow. That's a new one. That got larger. Can't hit that, that's the spirit. Oh, am I supposed to go find her before the cloud takes over the entire arena? That might be what's going on with that. She just fucking Roman canceled that ability. That's toxic. feel like I don't think I'm actually missing her with my aim. I feel like she just has really high dodge rating or evade rating. That's my guess. She's fast as hell.
Yeah.
Got her ass.
Yes, a coin.
This is for ascendancies. Hell yeah.
Me pockets are full.
Me pockets are full. And this is the Sanctum one. Rippers. Yep, they do be like that. Go with that. Rip to that dude.
Stop them in their tracks.
Casual has multiple crossbows and armor sets in his pocket. No comment. My statement is that I have no statement. So that was just a side thing, right? Yeah. I think this build has a really decent chance of being able to ascend through the Sanctum route. Because we have a lot of the ability to do a lot of damage from range. But if the boss of Sanctum is anything like that boss, it might be a little tougher than I expect. Proximal tangibility. Also, it is armored as shit. They weren't kidding.
Who's next?
Yeet. That's a lot of armor. What's this? Another skill gem. Permafrost it is. 7 to all attributes is kind of insane. 33 to max mana instead of anything useful though. A full 1 drops. Shit, I'm jealous. Man, my resistance is shit. You want? No, no, no. You use it for yourself, sir. I appreciate it though. My hunger for regal orbs is unquenchable. Oh, Siphon's flask charges in that range. That's toxic. Stay away from me. Stay over there. Stay over there.
Another notch on me helmet. No room.
I don't have any more transmutes. I used them all. This one.
Armor piercing.
Hits break 24 armors at level 8. Bye by me. Yo, a regal shard. I'm rich. We're at 6.
This'll stop him.
Yo, we found the door. Yeah, hit this one. What's through here? Oh, dead people. Sick.
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Back to the caravan, if you please. Toxic growth, toxic rain. As a movement skill. Kind of.
You released Balbala.
I sure did.
Speak to us.
I beat the shit out of her too. But she started it. It was not my fault.
tell your
So,
tale.
you
Yeah, we're definitely ascending as soon as possible. Or we're gonna attempt ascension as soon as possible. Let me in! That's a cool screen. Good art, good art.
Marek hath wisdom. Balbala meant gold. A man can hope.
A man can hope. Sure. Oh, I forgot about hideouts. We haven't gotten to that point yet.
We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once it as Jin here.
Increased quantity of keys dropped by monsters. Increased honor restored.
Selarin.
Sure, sure.
This better be worth it.
I'll walk through the archway. Oh, trust me, mercenary, it's gonna be worth it. You're gonna love this shit.
Here goes nothing.
437 armor. I'm sorry, honor. Yeah, let's just observe for a moment. One step at a time. Easy enough.
Not today.
I don't like that. Zero damage. Can I not? Oh, maybe that's the thing you need the keys for? Ow, that one hurt. Somehow I took precisely one hit there. I'm not sure how I didn't get hit more, but I'll take it. That is not what I expected. Oh, we had to do that. It opened up the chests. I don't know if I want to risk it for that. I'm not here for loot. I'll say that much.
Stop 'em in their tracks.
I'm here for power. It was a long ass room.
A
Afflictions are unknown. Lose all sacred water. I don't know what sacred water is used for. Monsters deal more damage. Purple smoke is not a takeable thing, in my opinion. And unfortunately, whatever we take, unless we go all the way down to Binding Chains, we're going to be locked into this one. So I think our best bet is to go down to Chalice. Then again, this is on a floor completion. I think if we complete the floor, we'll be okay. Which act? Act 2. Not far into Act 2. How's things going with you, Balin? Fuck off, you little beetle. Just woke up? Hell yeah. So you're coming into it fresh, ready for the day. Thing is, I have to dive. Because they're just gonna keep summoning shit. This is not looking good. Maybe that was the play. Bait them all to one side and then go try and kill the summoners on the other side. Damage low? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But we're doing our best, damn it. Oh, he died. He died. There we go. I just had to freeze him. Fuck that. That took a lot though. Oh, y'all can't see my honor or my health bar. Hold up. I just realized. We started this at like 320 or something. Oh no, it was like 410 or something. I lost like 100 and plus. where there is a bronze key. Hopefully, sacred water lets me heal myself. Survive until the timer expires. So that's what an hourglass trial is. How long is the timer? 1 minute?
This'll stop 'em.
Anyone can survive for a minute. Oh, killing stuff gives us sacred water. Oh, that has a life regen too? That's so toxic. Easy enough.
Swift magnificence.
Yeah. Thanks, Balbala.
A moment.
Oh, that gives me sacred water. 5% of life, mana, and energy shield on hit. It doesn't say anything about honor. A ritual trial? Is it like the mechanic ritual?
Dodge this!
I've decided it's these summoners who suck the most. So naturally, they're everywhere. That'll do it. There's more?
Back to the grave!
That little zap did 20 points of honor damage? What the hell? Do I have to kill all those motherfuckers? Defeat ritual casters. Yes, I do. Why is this portal still open? Why is there an Ultralisk here? Shit. That was scary.
Good riddance.
Yeet. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Was this Hourglass Trial? They're both Hourglass Trial. We already know this one's chill. And this is our best option because it gives us two options here. I would have liked to get some honor recovery from the merchant, but I'd also risk dying to that affliction. It's a little spooky. So I think we'll go with the gold key. We'll be fine. We just have to not get hit, really. Step I'm stuck. Step I'm stuck. This did not happen earlier. Okay, we're good. We're just stalling for time, that's all. We don't have to kill the rare.
That was close.
Bro, really? Oh, they both have two options. Chalice or Gauntlet? Have I done a Chalice trial yet? I have not. I don't know what it is. Gauntlet trial was the first one, and it was mostly chill. Probably better the demon you know, right? Abby. Somehow we did it.
Nice shot.
They can break their shells? That's so funny. Let's go. We lost like 15 there to one hit. $19 physical damage on room completion. Awards a pledge which can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. Escape or gauntlet once again. I think we can probably afford 19 physical damage. Because we only have one room. And again, it's another gauntlet, so I know what to expect here. Ah, that fucking hurt. That was like 40 damage. Don't get hit by the spikes. Why am I traveling a different way than the safe way that I know? Ooh. Oh, because that door is closed. Okay, cool. Just teleport on top of me, why don't you? Is this what I get for trying to take a shortcut? Is there more? What's that? Life and stun threshold. I think I'm alright. But we'll hold on to it to throw it away. Disenchant it. Alright, can we do the boss with 172 health?
The foe ahead is
We can only hope.
Steel yourself.
Oh, I was gonna hide behind that.
Beware of the burst.
It's actually vulnerable to cold. Kind of getting hemmed in here and I don't like it. Named after a D2R? Is he really? It's funny. Oh, let me through, let me through, let me through. Really didn't want to go over where all those fucking volcanoes were. They're still here? Interesting thing is there's kind of time between them spawning the projectiles. There's enough time between the spawn and the impact to really kind of react if you can most of the time. I'm very nervous right now. I'll be honest. I don't have nearly enough health to enough honor left to feel comfortable. Uh-oh, fuck. Yeah, that did like 50 damage. That fucking sucks. I would have been better off diving into the volcanoes head first, and then taking that hit. Fuck. Do I get to try the boss again, or do I have to go find the damn coin? Oh, she'll just give me another one. Okay. Thank God. Gear check vibe was intense for you in PoE1? Yeah, I mean, kinda. I still feel like I'm kinda getting gear checked. Just because that fight is taking so long. And I just don't have damage. Is there a way I can fix that? Excuse me. And there's these points down here. Just a lot of additive damage. Also, I don't know if I have the gold to respec that many points, but we can try.
New strategy required.
I can respec 3 of them. Which would be 1, 2, 3.
How can I be of it?
Young one.
I should have been selling some items, it seems. Evasion rating? Wow. Maybe we just continue the story and try and outlevel it? That might be what we have to do. Might be our best course of action. Man, I really wanted to get that too. Fuck. I want to be a Gemling already. It's okay. We'll do a couple more quests, get like 2 or 3 more levels. And hopefully that'll be enough. But I really want 6 more points. So if we could get some side quests that give me some weapon skill points, I would really appreciate that. Also, we didn't get any jewels out of that, which those are supposed to give jewels. The sanctums are supposed to give jewels, but yeah, I think you have to get through it to get that kind of reward. But plus that was a whole lot of we lost what, like 150 in a single room because I had no idea what the hell was going on. So that's another thing that we'll have going for us in the future. I know that those dudes are bastards. Also, I really just, like, it would really help if I had sockets. I have not a single one on my gear. Anyways, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs before we continue, though. It's been a little bit, and I kind of have to use a potty anyways. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even out already, make sure you smack the follow button. If you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you smack the like and subscribe button. And, yeah, we're going to be streaming this all week, but today is a marathon to celebrate. So, continue we shall in a few minutes. Alright, friends, we made it. Ugh. How we doing? How we doing? It's time to continue. Let's see what we can shake loose, continuing this story. That's a lot of particles.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Thanks.
Well, still works.
What's that? What's that? Transmute. Sheesh. Yo, free XP? Don't mind if I do. Oh, so they weren't all killable. They weren't all sentient. What are these people? Ah, not the donut. Fuck off. Leave me alone.
Simple enough.
Yo, more soldiers. I'm just gonna hang out in the corner here. It'll be fine. I feel like I may have missed something important back here, so I kind of want to go double check before I go any farther. This isn't the second objective right here, is it? seems not. Good, better safe than sorry. Forward command tents. That's a lot of impaled corpses. Prevents recovery above 50%. Joke's on you, I don't have recovery. Yo, a full-on Regal Orb? Shit. Let's go. Plus one to all melee skills. Let's put that on. Maybe we wear this shield. Hell yeah. Also, I guess I only have room for one more ability right now. I can use that now. Accuracy, all attributes, rarity, and strength. Maybe that's the best option? But I feel like that's not going to add damage. I think we have to hold on to this until I find a better crossbow with like 2 decent mods on it. And then try and boost it into something better.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
These people aren't exactly very freezable, are they?
Give these demons shock order.
5 in a row, sheesh. That walking trail cosmetic, it sure is. It is from one of the old loot boxes, or mystery boxes from PoE1 a couple leagues ago. One of their main shortcomings, but they look so cool, dude. Of course, the other of their main shortcomings is they're expensive as shit. As far as cosmetics go in most games. But I think I got that from a free loot box, or like a borderline free loot box. It was like spend any amount of points in the shop and get a free loot box. So I went and bought a pet for like 2 points. Varnished? That's a new one, isn't it? It's a new one, but I don't think it's any better, really. Also, wait, I think attack speed applies to reload time. What? Oh, but you meant how those mobs were unfreezable? Ah, I see, I see. I misinterpreted. It has been a long day, I apologize. Don't take my flask charges. Stay over there. Is action speed still a thing? I don't know. If it is still a thing, I am sure it is referenced somewhere on the Chronomancer's tree. These dudes are vulnerable, or they have a resistance to everything except lightning. So even though I haven't supported this lightning skill, it's still pretty good. That said, I do have a sport gem right here. Heck it. Ever since that Sanctum trial, I feel like I'm trying to play a game of don't get hit. I'm trying to do a PoE no-hit run, and it's, as expected, it's not working. And I just feel a little sad about it when I get hit. But we're not in the bad place anymore. It's fine. It's fine. We're allowed to get hit. A minion with no rare. A likely story, or maybe. Oh, I probably killed it. It was the rare I killed up there. The mana, or no, the flask siphoner. Hey yo, that is a W. I might use this on my current crossbow. You're safe now. The boss can't hurt you here. Thank you. Thank you. That's bigger than the Regal Orb. Yeah, I just saw the emojis on that message. What is this thing? No, you are toxic. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? I bet this is supposed to be something like what was going on in PoE1's campaign in like part 2, where all the gods came to life because of the beast. So what's-its brought the beast seedling thing over here, and now suddenly all these Maraketh legends are rising up. Or they were here the whole time and I'm just making shit up. I have no idea. I haven't been paying attention at all. This guy needs a couple more voice lines. You buy it? Thank you. I forget what I mentioned, but I agree. Oh, the campaign. You're right. I think it's a pretty convincing. I think it's a pretty convincing option for what's going on in the story, based on the information available. What's going on here? Please tell me he's not resetting. Don't refill your health bar, you motherfucker. Not today. They could have kept that guy in the studio for another 15 minutes, yeah. You know, I'm actually kind of okay with him just leaving, so long as I get a chest with some stuff in it. Oh, we're still... What's this is like? We're finishing the fight right now.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan
Okay.
and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
We are not finishing it right now. One of the things I was gonna praise about the bosses up to this point was that they didn't have that issue. A level 7? We're in there. Glacial Bolt. Icy bolts that create 2 walls of ice crystals at the end of their flight. Pinning bolts which maim enemies. Flaming bolts that explode on impact. Explosions will cause any grenades in its AoE to also explode. So you build up the heat with rapid shot, throw all your grenades, and then explosive shot to set them off. That makes sense. Do I have any other gems laying around? No, I thought I had some cut ones. I'm kind of tempted to regal this one, but I only have one shot, one opportunity, so if it whiffs, I'd cry.
Who goes there? So, you really? My wares are renowned.
struggling to see the difference between the varnished crossbow and the sturdy crossbow. It's a sick ass shield, by the way. Versus armor broken. How much more does that get? Gets another 36%, so less than 10% more damage. What I want to know is at what point do I get the extra slots for support gems? That would be very, very helpful. Which is why I'm kind of tempted to level up one of my skills in the hopes that tier 7 is where we start getting the third socket. But I can't be certain that's gonna happen. So we could try swapping into grenade build, but I need to amass a couple more gems to make that happen. The other option is I could take the Ripwire Ballista for free damage. I think boosting what we have is probably a better option. I want things to freeze more often, so I think we do this. The answer is no. We did not get an extra socket. The other question is, what do we do with this artificer? Well, what do we put in the socket for the artificer orb? Love the moving town hub, cool idea. I don't know, it's kind of neat, but they made one of the rewards for the supporter packs this place as a hideout, and I think I would it would kind of tire me out after a while of being my hideout. Like the constant motion would probably freak me out a little bit. Basically, our options for these are either percent increased physical damage or cold damage. And the reason I would kind of shy away from doing physical damage is because we already have 59% there. Start getting motion sickness. Not really. I think just the thought that I'm constantly like going somewhere and not at rest when I'm at rest would it would just tucker me out, you know? Stingy ass always uses a free hideout. I mean, hey, more power to you. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the flat cold. YOLO. Speak to Asala. Also, I need to refill my shit.
Ah, yes. Move swiftly.
What, the 4 quests all of a sudden? Damn. The Shrine of Bones. It's bad that I kind of want to try the trial again, now that I have the flat damage. I think we're gonna do it. This time for sure. Nothing, actually nothing could go wrong. Anyone who says it will is factually incorrect. I think I am just gonna relent YOLO. Life regen. Not the best outcome. I mean, maybe? I just got a shitload of extra cold damage. 6 to 10 is not an insignificant amount. It's not possible, right? That's what I like to hear.
Allow me to repay you for freeing me from my imprisonment.
This better be worth it.
My life as Jinn, I am.
I almost threw. We're good though. This is exactly the same room that we had the first time. Enemies were slightly different, but the room is shaped the same. I wonder if it's seated. Ow. What in the 80 damage? It's probably because it was elemental. My res is shit. I did that. That AoE was so large that I didn't realize I was standing in an AoE. And it wasn't like screen wide by any means, but I just wasn't ready for one that size. Maybe we actually get a healing option here. Maybe this is the play. Do the first room. Open that room with treasure chests. Fail it. Start over. Feels kind of scummy and sounds kind of annoying, but it's probably not the most ineffective option. Probably not the least effective option would be the correct way to say that. I guess you can just walk through the spikes. It's kind of funny. Oh. Ah, so that's what it was. Like it never even happened. Rewards are unknown. Yeah, I kind of don't care about the rewards. I didn't see what kind of... It's a gauntlet. I believe that's the one we just did, so we should be okay. Bro, take the stairs! Uh-oh. Scared the shit out of me. Casual skill gem. Scared the fuck out of me. What in the damn hell is going on over here? It's a wee bit tight in here. We're good, we're good, we're good. They really thought they could just walk up and punch me like that? Who do they think they're dealing with? Who the hell do they think I am? I thought I got schwacked, dude. A war pick? That's kind of badass. It's their first day. Okay, that's fair. Literally, it is actually their first day on the job. I can't deny that. Take a little dexterity, why not?
An oasis in the desert.
Hourglass or escape? Escape. Definitely don't want that one. And this one, but that gives 3 options. But we'd have to take free damage so many times. This one also gives free options, and we can just whoop, skip the affliction. This was Hourglass? No, my glass. Ow. So I got hit, but it didn't take any honor. Maybe that's just a like a debuff. So I don't have to be afraid of that that spider glob. The real question is where the hell on the tree is Point Blank?
One down. Who's next?
That was easy enough.
Swift magnificence.
If there is. Point. Okay. So that's what it looks like when you see something you search. Point. Assume it would be on the bow side. Maybe it has a different name. Maybe it doesn't exist. Maybe it's a skill gem. No idea. What do you think? I work here or something?
An oasis in the desert.
Less maximum honor, increased damage taken while on low life. Lose sacred water on room completion. Yeah, I think this is probably our best option. Also, it's another hourglass trial right there. That's totally fine. I don't know what a ritual trial is, but we'll figure it out right now. Wait, I did one of these, didn't I? Because I was like, oh, is it an actual ritual? And turns out it's the one where you have to kill all the damn summoners. And they summon those motherfuckers. This is far from ideal. Also, we're suddenly not freezing them at all. Just kidding. I couldn't hit him in time. Oh, this is just one big one. Okay. I can forgive it for that. That was dicey.
This'll stop him.
This'll stop him. One down. Bro, get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to attack them, not trying to look at tooltips. We lost 19 honor to deal with that, but last time we did this, I lost like 120. So that's an improvement. Wait, there's still a summoner. Okay, I thought I killed them all. I thought they were all supposed to die when the summoners were dead. Which is why I was confused. There we go. Just like that. I let the spiders bite me a couple times. But I think it was worth it.
I would give anything for a sip.
Just a little sip. Another ritual trial. I can't see what these ones are. I really don't give two shits about sacred water. No way in hell am I gonna be able to spend all 500. It's no big deal. Their hourglass. That is a large boy. Was it? I don't think it was that close. Very slender. Very demure. A large amount of sacred water.
For a sip.
I don't know what an escape trial is. Oh, we could do another hourglass. Thank God. Escape trial sounds scary, so I'm not going to do it. Not when I'm trying to ascend. Just blew those two up in no time flat. It's amazing what happens when we hit our shots.
The ritual has been disrupted.
We should do that every time. Hourglass trials are my shit, dude. I love these things. Stay away from me. I'll go this way, you stay over there. Oh shit.
Swift magnificence.
All according to plan once again. 1,000 sacred water? What am I gonna do about that? Alright. We're at practically maximum health. If I cannot beat this man with this much health, then we can't do it right now.
Beware of the burst.
Yeah, that hit put him at 45%. That is hitting him over the mountain too. I was really trying to make better use of that. It just didn't work. I wonder if we can make him summon volcanoes less often by staying close to him. Seems like that's probably not. Ow. Let's go over here, buddy. Take a walk. I think they mentioned that in interviews. Hell yeah. Oh shit! I'm dead. We're good, we're good. All according to plan. Just false sense of security. I wanted him to think he had us. Head at his feet and shoot him in the butt. True. Good call.
Beware of what falls.
Stop them in their tracks!
Suddenly we're just not freezing him at all. We're doing good, we're doing good.
For the slam.
That volcano fucking chased my ass.
Out for the slam. Beware of the burst. Beware of what falls.
I know what the problem is, by the way. I figured it out.
Beware of what falls.
It's my fire resistance that sucks. That's what's killing me so quickly.
Out for the slam. Beware of what falls. Out for the slam.
Sir, can you get frozen, please? Thank you.
Out for the slam.
I really thought that was it for me with the volcano. There was a lot of projectiles right there. I don't know where he went. Please. Yo, how about we not do that, please? It's fine, it's fine.
For the slam.
It's not close at all.
There is different.
Fuck. I should have just kept going to the right. I didn't want to run past the volcanoes, though. Instead, I ended up hanging out next to him. Fuck. But it's what I said. It's what I said. Fire res. Is there a way we can fix that easily? The answer is no, because I have nothing with sockets on it whatsoever. But I have the room for it if I can find a piece of gear with it. But our damage was still not great, but it was better. So my fire res being 16%, kind of putting a damper on our good times. Thank you. I wish we could have gotten that, but I feel better knowing the bigger issue.
Take your time.
I'll probably end up buying those boots so I can break them down for their socket.
Take care. Hello.
Nothing interesting there.
No need to rush. Wear it with
I think I'll stock this one up.
stay in sight.
Let's do one of the branches of this quest. Mastodon Badlands sounds badass. Level 21. They're all level 21. We'll start from the bottom and work our way up.
Looks like any other valley to me.
It's valid. Find a way to access the Titan Grotto. That's a big boy. The hell is that?
Close and personal.
There's a checkpoint. Oh, that's a face. There's more.
Is this a graveyard for titans? No wonder.
It wasn't like any other old valley. Be great if some of them would drop some gear, right? I know we said we didn't want like shitloads of items dropping all the time, but I would still like some items to drop, you know? We gotta deal with all this other stuff before we focus on taking down that rare. Ow. Hold on to your butts. Oh, we're holding.
Well, that's one down.
You get some stuff figured out, Mr. Dedgum? Hey, yo! Hello? Hello? Mr. Johnny, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hi, my name's Luco. I stream video games. Believe it or not. I know you never believe it. And today we're just Path of Exile 2 enjoyers. Trying my best as to become a Gemling Legionnaire. However, I'm getting my ass kicked in the ascendancy trial. I had the boss this fucking close and died because my fire resistance is 16%, and he's entirely fire damage. So that's where we're at right now. Didn't I just kill this man? So we're progressing the story a little bit to try and find a way to fix my fire res. But how's things with y'all? How are y'all liking PoE2? What's going on? How's your builds? You just got through the trial too? Hell yeah. Did you clear it? Been a blast blood mage over here? Oh hell yeah. I can't get over how badass the art looks for that class. It's definitely on my radar of ones I want to try. Probably like third. But that would be after this one and Hand of Chaiwa. Where did the rare go? Game looking so damn good. Clear trial and open the gates. Hell yeah. I agree. It's looking good, and it's damn stable after how things started out. So I'm kind of in shock over that still. Definitely okay with it, not upset about it. But I genuinely can't believe how smooth it's been. For real. 1 million plus. Did they actually cross a million? I know they crossed a million like keys, but did they cross a million concurrent players? Or have they not said anything like that yet? Yeah. So it was like 400k on Steam? Gotcha. So it's a little bit higher than that, but probably not. Probably not like double that. Alright. I mean, the fact that they have 1 million people wanting to play a $30 early access for a free game, it's kind of a good sign, I think. And it seems like they've delivered on the $30, honestly. So that's the door over there. Is there anything else in this zone? Holiday gates, that's not where I am. Medallion? 60% of the player base was on Steam for PoE1 last heard, so they probably have like 700 to 800k people. Gotcha. I mean, that's pretty decent, I guess. Let's just go see what this checkpoint is, because if this is the side objective, we'll take care of it quick, and then figure out where we're actually supposed to go. Back and forth between computer and kitchen for the next bit, sir. All right. Thank you again for the raid, sir. Glad to hear things are going well, and have yourself a good little break. Probably not going to go for too much longer myself. I'm getting kind of tired, and I think if I'm going to have a day where I go, like, degenerately long, as if 12 hours isn't long enough already, tomorrow's probably a better day, because all the server stuff seems to be sorted. And I can just play the moment I get up, instead of having to wait until 2 o'clock. But I kind of want to give another try to the trial. Hello? Step bro? Step bro, please. Visitors here in Vancouver for the Taylor Swift tour. So playing tour guide part of Saturday and Sunday. Damn. What a weekend to do. What a weekend for Taylor Swift to come to Vancouver. That's toxic. How dare she, honestly. Toxicity of the highest order, for sure. It's awesome. My girlfriend cackled when she heard that the two lined up. It's like one of those cosmic timing, like of course it had to be like that. There's just no avoiding it. What? Where did that rare go, by the way? Here he is. I think it's really funny that these things, these skeletons are called walking Goliaths, and one of their attacks is actually just falling. That's not walking at all. This is false advertising. Yeah, I just noticed the health bubble over here gets all like electric when you get shocked.
I'll break you.
We just need gear that has sockets on it, so I can break it and get more sockets on my gear that I care about. Or, you know, we get better gear that happens to have sockets on it, and I can just throw it on. That'd be sick. How many more do I need? That dude's having a bad day. Enter the Titan Grotto at the clasp entry. Oh my. Is that what kids are calling it these days? Seriously though, where the hell is it? Please no. Please no. Not again. I can't handle it again. What is that? What's going on? Oh, okay. It's the door. I thought it was a bus. It scared the shit out of me.
That's one down. Bag of bones.
I have a dream that one day we'll start dropping rare gear. It has a lot of range when they're that big. Oh, so that was a spicy ignite. Or bleed. So that guy's just summon stuff? I was kind of hoping it would die when the summoner died.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go.
Forbidden is really just more of a guideline than a rule. Search for the right of flame. What about the left of flame? We go for that. Oh my damn. Yeah, don't forget your resistances, friends. I have certainly neglected them, and I'm starting to pay the price now. But it's kind of hard to take care of all of them when all of my gear is blue. Owie. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I think we're just committing to try and getting instant reload. I feel like that'll make the build feel a lot better. Even just getting the first little node will be good. Crown of Stone, we get a support gem. But we get a support gem for all these quests. Level's at 6. If only I hadn't used my 7 to level up a gem. Armor and evasion rating. Oop. Actually, we'll keep it just to throw it away later. I don't really need that one. Come to think of it, I should probably check this shop. That is another 6. Don't you tease me with these checkpoints, video game. It's like the second one. Maybe the checkpoint was meant for if I'm going this way. That's a fire quiver. Starting to feel like these zones could be like 30% smaller and still be kind of satisfying to explore. They just kind of seem to keep going. Oh, show that. Oh, he's vulnerable to cold. Nice. Wait, this is just Kitale. You can't fool me. Okay, was wondering where he was aiming, but it makes more sense now. Sir, please get frozen. Thank you. I missed it.
Precise and deadly.
That actually didn't do shit for damage. Cool. Why are we shooting it at this man's arm? Good to know. There is room to dodge that on the skinny side of it. Now we know. Oh, hello. Good to know. Oh shit, where's my cover? Okay. I thought he was doing the same one again. We're good. We're intentionally doing this with 0 DPS so we can practice the boss mechanics. It's actually a huge brain strat on my part. And entirely purposeful. Oh, I thought I was in. One thing I've been underutilizing is the shield in my offhand. Okay, I'll take it. I'm alive. That's what matters. Kind of teleporting all over the place with this boss fight, but it's not lag. I have no flasks. Was there a waypoint here? There was. Let's go to town, shall we? Maybe there's a piece of gear that'll solve all my problems here.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
If that had fire resistance, we'd be all over it. 63 life plus rarity. That's a lot more life than I expected. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to take these gloves just to have a slightly better chance of getting more rares.
You are battle ready.
Heck it, why not? We lose a little more lightning resistance, but it's not like we had a whole lot anyways. Plus I have the charm thing, which is not useless. But my friends, I am getting kind of tired. I think that's as good a place as any to call it good for the night.
Young one.
So, tomorrow, as soon as I get up, I'm gonna get breakfast, coffee, that business, and then we're hopping on stream. Whenever that is. We'll probably be going all day. Probably longer than today, assuming servers are still in a serviceable condition.
Take your time. I'll
Which
unburden
I'm hopeful. Made a lot of progress. Hell yeah, I appreciate it.
your nights.
Appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank you again, Johnny, for the raid, and everyone who stuck around. Hope y'all enjoyed. If you did not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you smack the like and subscribe. And come see me tomorrow, and when we're gonna beat the shit out of that boss, the ascendancy boss. We're gonna fix our res. We're gonna beat the shit out of him, and we're gonna turn into a gemling for sure. But have yourselves